Okay. We're gonna have to balance the volume levels on the fly because basically there's this being what it is. There is no real intro music on the menu screen, so we're gonna have to figure this out as we go. But welcome, one and all, and anywhere in between, to Dead Space, the remake. That is because today I am going back to where it all began. And by that I mean, quite specifically, my slightly odd history with this game. This game is technically, and I stress and stretch the meaning of technically, but technically, what got me into any of this in the first place. Little bit of personal history real quick. Once upon a time, I had never played Dead Space, and once upon a time, I was dating a girl who did have a copy of Dead Space. We played it for a little bit while hanging around around at her house, and I, without thinking, autopilot started commentating. What I would now know as commentating. And basically got told to shut up because you're not stop being so overactive, you're not a cartoon character, yada, yada, yada. Although I thought it was funny. I didn't then do it for several years until later down the line I was more comfortable with someone and started doing it again. And then they said, oh, hey, that's pretty actually all right. You should try and do something with it. So if it weren't for Dead Space accidentally kicking it off, I probably might not have developed the habit. It's very weird to actually go back to Dead Space. Back in the sense of it is back. Dead Space came back to me. I didn't go back to it. Let me put it that way. Now, I will say this is a slightly scary game. So what we're going to be doing is, hang on a minute, that's displaying graphics. Wait. Accessibility, there we go. We're going to flick on hide disturbing scenes so that people don't get disturbed. Just for full transparency. Has Twitch sneezed again? Oh, for... Really? Twitch? Okay, it's apparently back now. Great. So my prediction was spot on. We're not just dealing with me being a problem. We are dealing with Twitch also being a problem. I swear, it's because I'm streaming on a Saturday. And, like, tons of people stream on Saturdays. So, are you honestly trying to tell me that Twitch.tv is not ready for many people streaming on the same day? Really?
Die.
It is dead. Thank you. Good point, Lumion. I mean, last time with the Solasta one, that was my end. My internet just crapped out and I had a whole monologue about it. But this one, I was clearly here. I'm typing in chat. Fucking hell, Twitch. And I can say that with impunity now because I switched it onto the, Doobry. I switched it onto the mature tag because Dead Space is a mature game for mature people. And so, we will hunch up. Thank you, Lord Cupson. Be bowed to our bones as we're bowed to other people's bones. Let's go. This is why we had to start pretty much in medias res, because...
I think it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
Game just starts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
Oh, I've got camera control.
Damn you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
No, I know this is going to be a stupid thing to point out, but I love how thin his hair is.
Nice clean re-entry.
I actually like that.
Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
While they're navigating, are we doing okay with volumes? Because this is another game that doesn't understand normalization, apparently.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark?
Game is a bit low, indeed, Rocket. And then it immediately went really loud when we were in hyperspace.
Hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach.
Game can't just pick a tone.
CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels.
Would help if everyone would stop mumbling.
You have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellyan.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
And Twitch has told me I'm streaming. We know that. Thank you. Oh! Oh, don't worry, we're flying Twitch.
We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override is a response.
And there goes the volume again.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Check! Aim for that emergency stabilizer. There! The blue light! It might slow us down.
Got it. Jump the blast shields. Everyone brace yourself.
Brace yourselves. We're gonna crash, but not that kind of crash.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston, all right?
It's my ankle. I'd be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the man.
Hold on. Oh, no, I'm done with this. No, I'm not having this. This is absurd. Right, music volume down a bit. Sound effects volume down a bit. Dialogue volume, leaving it exactly where it is. Because this is... Hopefully this is better. Because everybody is mumbling to their peak. And yet every time I turn it up so we can hear people, immediately the volume starts to peak.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Oh, craze. What is it with games and having weird audio balancing? I don't know. It's like how most movies that I go and see, I cannot hear a single word people are saying because everything is like, all the music and whatnot is deafeningly loud. Hang on a minute. Because Twitch thinks I've restarted streaming, despite I haven't, it's now trying to do the ad spam again. So I'm gonna burn all my snoozes now so that we can get through this. I'll try and find a save point or something.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
That's a lot of guns.
Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Jen. You got us here in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But if you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC's tab.
see anyone in flight control?
Ooh,
nobody.
that's an idea. Thank you, cast of the... What were we on? The Kellyan? Thank you, cast of the Kellyan. When we find a save point and the ads inevitably sneak up on us, I'll actually go and grab myself a drink. Drink space. Let's go.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet craft, with 34 to date, and highest dead weight of refined product at 14 trillion.
May as well get signed in.
Ah, yes, definitely. Yeah, very important that we sign the paperwork coming in. God forbid that there's a fire drill and we have to all leave. Which, by the way, I need a space to just vent about this for a hot second. There's one of those fire sign-in books at my physical office on the days that we are not working from home. And I will just quickly point out, there has been no one manning that desk for about 1 year and 3/4. And now there's someone manning that desk. And now they're all demanding that we go back to signing in, even though we obviously haven't been because there's been no one to sign us in for about 1 year and 3/4. And I seem, for some reason, to be the only person who has written a rather angry email about basically saying, bitch, you are expecting us to sign in on this when you couldn't even be bothered to assign someone to the desk for 1 year plus. Really?
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Hey, the spine.
Get synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Guys, that doesn't sound good.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
I mean, just sounds like a typical workplace to me, guys. Are you waiting for me? Really? Also, why am I the only guy with a hat on? Okay. Fine, this is how you open a door, everybody. You go up to it and you press E. Oh. It's been a very long time since I've gone near anything Dead Space related, but I just adore the aesthetic, right? Can we just...
Someone left in a hurry.
This is great.
Where's the security?
It's somewhere between current generation sci-fi and alien generation sci-fi.
No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
It's not the full, like, CRT punk of the original one. Hang on, locator. X to locator. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember this thing. My entire experience with Dead Space is the No, what?
Something died in the air vents.
Something did die in the air vents. Probably the crewman we're looking for. But aside from the aforementioned experience with, like about 2 minutes, maybe 5 max, of playing this with a former girlfriend,
Can you reroute power to the elevator?
If I can figure out why it's down.
my only other experience is Jesse Cox's playthrough. Several thousand fucking years ago, and I don't remember it at all. Okay, entering the Ishimura. Yeah. So, bunch of corpo propaganda. Gotcha. And like 10 years before Martian and 20 after Alien. I mean, The Martian is mostly like our real world sci-fi, isn't it? As far as I know. They tried to keep it as like accurate as possible. I love that you can stand in front of the button prompts and not see them. Ah. That reminds me of bloody road design where they don't bother installing road signs. They'll paint the directions for which turnings come off of which roundabout. They'll paint them on the road. Like absolute idiots. This is a fucking roundabout. You're not expecting people to be queuing and parking on the road signs, you fools?
Oh God, that smell.
Yes, it's smelly. We got it.
What have you got, Isaac?
Everything is red.
It's not just comms or the guidance system.
It's no use! Take
Bits.
Well, Sadly, this is not a type game for me, so I'll just wish you the best of luck as I have things I need to do today. Also, don't we just love bureaucracy?
Don't we just, Whitgren? Thank you for stopping by.
The trams?
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Have you considered zombies?
Okay, I got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait.
I'm just going to
You hear
back
that?
away.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Batman?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Wait. Is this the... Wait. Is that what the Hold on. Is that what hide disturbing scenes is? I get it, hide disturbing scenes behind a screen effect. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we are leaving that on. Oh, that is too bad. Wait, it's still on. And why are they fine walking around now? Oh, I should leg it. Whoops. Oh, hi, how you doing? Nope. Excuse me, just coming through. I'm 2 tacos deep at the wedding and I need to move. Excuse me. Lift. Yes, hello. Oh, but that's not disturbing, is it, game? That wasn't disturbing? A man got crushed by an elevator door, guys. I mean, what? All right. Did you actually leave it on or did you turn it off by accident? I will go in and check. No, it's still on. Can I remember I stomp you. I just don't know how I stomp you. Hunter Andrew, what up? On Chapter 9, still watching an enthusiast play? What difficulty are you playing on? I picked medium because I don't really know what I'm doing with Dead Space, to be honest. Oh, plasma cutter. Thank you. I remember you, though. For context, I have about 5 minutes worth of memory with this game, Hunter. Sorry, Huntan. Okay, can I stomp now? Ah! Now I can stomp. Excellent. Yes, it's very important that you pick up your plasma cutter before you use your feet. Little known fact, that. Oh, now you teach me how to stomp. Yeah, okay. So I can stomp. I can punch. Aim. How do I flip you, though? Can I even do that yet? I remember that's a thing. Hold on. Do you have a mint? Nope. Show key items. Map, missions, database. Aim and then spacebar. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Just wait it out. It'll be over soon. See, my theory is, if I let whatever's going to kill him, it'll move on. Unless he's on a loop. I'm not certain. I'll find out. Oh, they're in the ceiling. They're in the vents. Okay, yeah, that's where you started, so I have to let you out. Ugh. Nope. Well. Hello. How you doing there? I remember I have to go for your limbs. Or just batter you with a stick, apparently. Wait, this is an option? This is an option? Marvelous! So, this doesn't need censoring in any way, nor do those rather, jittery bottles of bleach. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or that, whatever that was. Okay. Did he hit me? He hit me. Ah. Okay, what even happened to you? Boot of the Bloody Gods. I am absolutely leaving that on. Because that is too bloody funny. Just watching the world's worst censor box just suddenly spawn in. It's not even, like, well applied. That's the thing. Like, guys, you control the entire space. This entire dead space is under your control. You could just... like, censor the character models or anything, but there's just a block. It's wonderful. Hello, what are you? Post? I have post?
Request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Again, not disturbing at all, guys. Okay, I can tab and health pack. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Chen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
And you're a captain. Why aren't you captaining the ship? If we're just
There's a
slinging
broken
random
tram
crap
car
around
blocked
about
in the
people's
tunnel.
jobs.
It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance.
Why don't you just order
But
them
it's
not
all
to
on
hurt
Isaac's
us?
side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Cool beans. Okay. So, I am going to... This is running a bit like arse, I'm going to be honest. So, I'm going to try and turn down the graphics settings. Or not. Okay. Nope. Turning down the graphics settings crashes the game. Gotcha. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to switch to the pause screen. I think we just embraced eternity. Yes, indeed, Digital Hero. This ain't going so hot, do it? I should point out, I am running, with the exception of a 40-something gen graphics card, I'm running pretty high-end tech, and this is having some trouble. I wouldn't blame the remake, Blaine. I would blame the Ed curse. For it is always the way. This does at least mean that we can get the ads out of the way before the plot gets out of the way. The Ed curse has taken a new victim. It has. Indeed it has. Okay, having a little bit of trouble. I can write what settings I used for a 3070 if you want a reference. I would welcome it if changing the graphics didn't crash the game, frankly. Also, the task manager is telling me that desktop Windows manager is taking almost a quarter of my GPU strength, which is a bit wild. I don't even know what desktop Windows manager is, to be honest. Don't you just love, yes, digital, don't you just love when changing a graphics setting in a game causes you to suddenly find yourself in a black hole? It do be like that. Windows Desktop Manager makes it so that programs are in the right place in the screen and such things. Oh. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is we have actually returned to, we have come back to life. Probably put the audio on. But I am going to leave Isaac just breathing here for a bit while I run a secondary ad, and then I will, while that's going, that will buy us another hour, so we'll get all of that sorted. I mean, Lumion, that is helpful. I'm tentative to tweak the graphics in any way at the moment, because it didn't like going down from medium to low. I feel like that was a sign of some form. But anyway, I will run a secondary set of ads. I'm going to go downstairs and get some donut space. I'm going to go and get some drink space, and then I will be gone. I found so much advertising. Well, I tried to put it on the pre-stream screen, and then Twitch decided to sneeze as soon as we started the stream. It ain't my fault that, despite me still being streaming on OBS, and Twitch just not receiving it, though I'm clearly online because I'm typing in chat, it then says, oh, better run these again. Firefan, I'm trying to evade them as best I can. Indeed I am. Edit Ed commits ad evasion. I'm gonna leave the graphics be for now, Lumion, but I do have the chat log now if I need it. Okay. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. To the tram! To the tram! Oh, right, okay. Gonna need something to slow you down at some point. Fabulous. Such form. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Such form. Such grace. He's got style, he's got grace. He just landed on his face. There we go. Okay. I feel like there's an echo down here. Surely. Thanks for the hand. Okay. This bit I do remember. Stasis. C. C for stasis. Gotcha. I mean, can we immersive sim this before we waste the stasis on it?
Maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. If I'm faster, then I got it.
Never mind. Okay, that's quite a delay, but sure. Also, I didn't hit the door, but okay, we'll just go with that, shall we? Is it like a bubble then, rather than a touch thing? I don't know, and I don't want to lose up a charge you testing that. Okay. We should save. Don't worry. It's a sensitive scene to save, so I'm gonna spare you all from it. Oi! Hang on a minute. That's supposed to come with a filter. Why does it not come with a filter? Give me a second. Oh, well, that's weird. The blur filter is on, except it isn't. Okay, then. Sharpen? We can make it... Oh! Oh, that's, ooh. That's probably not for the best, is it? No, no, we will not censor it with the power of sharpen. I'm committing to this joke, damn it. What if we apply a LUT? Have I got any LUTs I can apply? No. Smoking gorilla. You need to relax, mister. No, that's fair. Okay, so Bob, sadly, sensor Bob is broken. Oh well. I'll spare you all from this traumatic scene anyway. There we go. Oh, okay, I just wanted to make a joke. Guys, I just wanted to make a joke about the game not understanding what censorship was. Really? There's no need for this. Okay, so I shouldn't mock the censorship. Apparently that angers the game. The game is angry, apparent indeed. Digital. Game genuinely just said, heard you were talking shit. I feel like we repair... Oh, okay, I'll come back to you. I feel like we repair the tram in the tram repair room. So maybe we don't start with that. That's locked up. Can we dash sideways? Oh, we can dash sideways. That's actually quite nice. Bathrooms? It's a horror game, so bathrooms are a dangerous place to be. Leopard. You are playing adult games. You are an adult. Viewers are adults. No censorship. Yes, but have you seen the censorship in this game? It's funny as hell. It's absolutely amazing. Something is throbbing. I heard thumping noises and I'm scared. More destruction ASMR. There we go. I feel like stealing these people's money doesn't really help. Like, guys, the society of this ship is gone. What the fuck does wealth mean?
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
We are going to scavenge absolutely bloody everything. We work for Wayland Yutani. Money means everything. I mean, it's fair. We work for effectively Wayland Yutani. What the hell are you? Ooh, more energy. Thank you. The claw is disengaged. Okay.
Message retrieved.
You got a safety module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Ground repair. Hold on. There may be, as Lumion has decided to rename them, there may be some goulash on the way if we do that. I'm sorry, I'm just enamored of the fact he has an actual shadow. You play low quality enough games for long enough, you become surprised when things have shadows. Okay. Okay, we need to find something to stand behind.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Okay. Oh, sprint's a toggle. Oh, my mistake. That's far more comfortable than having to hold it with my little finger anyway. Just keep whacking him, he'll go down. Okay. As long as I can get them by themselves, they'll catch these hands. Because that's better than wasting ammo, I think. We'll give them a couple of pops, and then mostly get them to catch hands. Ah, okay.
The autoloader's busted.
Stasis will do the trick.
Just gotta time it.
Great. Better hurry. Okay.
And before that, hello. Knew you were coming. Didn't know you were coming though. Excuse me, coming through, lads. Coming through. Fuck your tanky. Oh, wait, there's only one of you. Catch these hands! Aha! I need health. Thank you. Yeah, the goulash was, I was expecting the goulash to only trigger off when I pressed the button. I was a fool. Oh, wait. No, it's E to activate things. Okay, and... Really? Really? There was nothing between me and it. No. Walk over here in shame. Lumion suggesting aim, Ed. I did! I aimed above all of the obstacles and it just still slammed straight into one of them. Okay, now I'm gonna go and hide.
Please stand by.
Expect to see not much of this because I was hoping that I could try and get through this with dying as little as possible. Yep. Feckin' knew it. No, you're getting stasis, mate. You can catch these hands! Oh, there's another of you. Gotcha. Excuse me. I'm coming through. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ah, so you can AoE them with it. Good to know. Oh, that was a pile of crap. Just keep swinging.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole
Okay.
system.
I am not very good at this game. Ouch.
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Also, can we appreciate the frickin' bone density on these guys? I am hitting them in the joints with a plasma cutter and not much is happening. Okay. I'm gonna hope that there's a healing station rather than just endlessly working on health packs. Please. You locked? Hang on. Where am I going? Thank you, Digital Hero. Reminding me to hunch up. No healing stations. Only healing packs. Gotcha. In which case, I know that not to elixir syndrome these things. Digital asking, how many health packs do you have left? None. That's why it is important to not develop elixir syndrome with these things. Because I don't know going in if the game had health stations or not. It does not. Now I know that if I'm not at full health, I'm actively at a disadvantage rather than trying to hold out for the next place. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. It's always important to ascertain early days if you're playing a Final Fantasy style game where the save points heal you, or if you're not. I'm guessing I'm going back this way? Yeah. Bye, my guy. Okay. Muffin taken. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for stopping by. Ah, spitty bastard. Gotcha. No, I did get the reference, Digital. It's just when I've spouted that on stream before, no one else got it, so I thought probably best not to use it. Ah, thank you. We're going to go for a diagonal cutting method, I think. If we go for their left leg and then their right arm, or vice versa. Oh, grow, you bastard! That actually got me. Oh, okay. Okay. I was slightly startled by a sound effect that isn't even from this feckin' game. Right, use the map screen. We have a map. Stored in our spine, of course. Where the hell are we? Okay, we need to go this way. Gotcha. Right, so, we can all agree, right? There's going to be some unexpected items in the bagging area, right? Conserve ammunition by dismembering enemy limbs. Cut enemy limbs off to kill them quickly. Dismember enemies to slow them down. Really? Really, it's not like we've had several conversations at this point telling us this thing. But sadly, I don't know if you've noticed, these boys be tanky. They are thick. With far too much phlegm. There wasn't 2 C's on that, there was 4 C's on that. Hello there. Oh, he's dead? Oh, he's dead! Oh, okay. Often taken. Is this your first time playing a Dead Space franchise? Hang on.
And it was just to perfect know to do it.
It was, it's odd. I watched Jesse Cox play through the original 1,000 years ago, and I've played about 5 minutes of the original 1,000 years ago myself on an X's PlayStation, and that was about it. So pretty much my first time. Where am I going after this? Cargo hall? Yeah, okay, so it's one or the other. Let's start with the cargo hall. Hello there. Goodbye then. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, we now have had enough people referencing it in one go, so I will. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! And indeed, he is still in the goddamn walls. Cue Fortunate Son playing. Oh, I mean, that's not quite Fortunate Son, but thank you, Sorvax. I feel like walking backwards is the solution to all our problems. Oops. No. Out of the menu. Out of the damn menu. There we go. Yeah, no, stop this for a game, soldiers. I'm saving. Oh, Cupson, I don't need a Windows fake out right now. I don't need that. But thank you. So is this one I'm going to need to press E to open? Okay. Now, I have something... I have a question that I don't know how to test. Can they open the E doors? Or is it only me? Because basically, do I know that if I keep my back to an E door, I'm safe? From backstabs. Hello? Not stomp! Not the stomp!
Damn right.
The Digital Hero 12 gifted a tier 1 sub to Void's Teeth.
Void... Sorry, Digital Hero. Thank you for the gifted sub to Void's, pal. And you've summoned a damn train. It's a tram in this universe, guys. Get it right, not a train. Ugh. Yeah, I figured they can go around in vents, Blaine. Judging by the fact that there are vents. It's vents in a sci-fi horror setting. They're in the vents. Thanks for the step. Oh, thank you. Oh, they may not be able to go through the E door. Great, now I can't hear where it is. Of course, Lord Cupson. You perfectly timing bastard. Wait for it.
It's no use! Take
bits.
For some reason I have 290 bits from somewhere. You have a...
Thank you. That's a lot of bits to not know where they came from. Also, Lord Cupson, you absolute dickhead. Thank you for the timed Cupson special of the gods. To Fiki, Tian Xian, Hunt Andrew 15, Lumion Games, Muffin Taken, Taylor MMO 911, Rago the Protter, Smoking Gorilla, Spicy Pumpkin Soup, and Thaddeus 79. Cheeky bugger. It was so well timed with the jump scare sound effect as well. I literally had no idea where it came from. I figured it had to probably be in front of me, but I couldn't be certain.
It's no use! Take
bits.
Need more?
No, I do not, Groll, but thank you. Stay dead. Leopard. In the deep dark of space, in halls infested by necromorphs, every day is leg day. It was very, very, very difficult to resist the temptation to turn that into a full-on... Bloody Tim Curry, he's everywhere. I will say, I saw the funniest fucking post the other day about Tim Curry. It was raising the fact of the reason that Michael Caine and Tim Curry are so fantastically good in their respective Muppet movies is because Michael Caine treated the other Muppets as fellow actors, while Tim Curry treated himself as a fellow Muppet. Which I think scans.
It's no use! Take
bits.
Of course Tim Curry is everywhere. He went to SAS.
Sorry? Excuse me? He went where? Yeah, do you want to take another go at that one, text-to-speech? He went to SAS, did he? He went to SAS. I've gone in a fucking circle. God damn it. Also, what is this wiggly run? Isaac, it's the post-apocalypse in space. You don't need to add a hip wiggle.
I love you!
This is now dead SAS.
You made it worse. You actually made it worse. Dead SAS.
He went to Saks.
Okay, now that's more like it. Have I combed this area completely now? Pretty sure so. Okay. Find the data board. Gotcha. It's important to comb every inch of the room before you leave it. There might be health packs hiding. God knows we fucking need them.
I have this.
Dead Space is now Dead SAS.
It's no use! Take
bits.
Sass.
I think you might have given it an aneurysm. Congratulations, Lord Cupson. You've given me a heart attack and text-to-speech an aneurysm. See how you get up without an arm. Now see, my attention should be focused on you, but I feel because of that, something's going to come from behind or to the side. I heard something padding around. Dude, are you dead? Okay, that's nowhere near where my foot was, but sure, I'll take it. Okay. You're remarkably intact. Thought so. Alexandros, he doesn't have a leg to stand on. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. And we're proud of it.
It's no use!
Oh, God.
Take
bits.
TTS right now. Hello everyone, I'm having a stroke. Happy Easter.
So the two just collided, and we ended up with a very classy text-to-speech having a stroke. Excellent. Here's a tip. Some necromorphs may pretend to be dead. I think you might need to fast forward your stream a bit, because we already dealt with that like a minute ago. Unless you meant pretending to be dead after combat. Which is fair. But it's important to remain classy in the sci-fi apocalypse. So, periodic dun 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 is fantastic. It's just the Ishimura's PSA system just busting out. Can I grab some tools? I feel like that'd be more effective than me just whacking them. I know I said about the catch these hands theory, but now that I know that health is a little bit scarcer to cut them by... Repair invoice. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to read an invoice. Thank you. Damaged booster collars. Ah, see, now you've got your damaged landing repulsors. I can fit you another one in the van if I've got one. A complete replacement. You see, it's now functional, but you damaged your 4 and you left 4 viewports vessel. I'm gonna explore you first. Yep. Where there's a vent, there's a way. It's actually, the way I could describe this is it's like the opposite of an Arkham game. Because like in the Arkham games, especially Arkham Asylum, I used to have a running joke with my friend James that where there's a will, there's a grating. This is the opposite. Where there's a grating, there's a problem. And everything is dark. This is not what I wanted. Digital hero. My question has suffered the way all internet comments do in the end. Online death. Do you want to give it another go, pal? I'm afraid I am not entirely focused on chat these days. Due to the presence of zombos. I don't feel like turning off the elevator is a good idea. No. Alexandros, where there's a will, there's a lawyer. And I seem to recall there's at least one movie tagline up. God damn it, Lord Cupson! There's one behind me, isn't it? Nope. Aha! Solasta taught me well. Stay in the light, friend. Digital hero. All good, Ed. I was asking which is the better cereal brand. Wrong answers only. If you want wrong answers only, then the serial killer. If you want correct answers, then I'm told Magic Spoon is good. I have not been able to partake of Magic Spoon. They did once offer to sponsor me, but then they realized I'm in England and not America and took it back again. But apparently, they seem pretty alright. Okay, I think everyone might have shut up. Do the data board. Don't mind me, just grabbing a sip while I can. Sip! How much money? How much ammo do I have? How much yes, let's fire money at them. That'll work. In the world of dead sass, no one can hear you spend. I do not like the lights being off. I do not like it. Catch! These hands! Be gone! What? Excuse me? Oi! I'm meleeing you, do you mind? Mono a Zombo, come on! Fucking dickhead! I had you in a stunt lock. Who said you could break out?
I love you.
And make us whole. Make us whole. Make us wail. Make us build.
Using melee is not ideal in this game. I grasp that bit, but it is fun. It is undeniably more fun. And it conserves ammo, which I'm okay for. I was not expecting them to have a grab... And also, in my defense, it has been universally effective until now. Was not expecting them to have a grab attack that could ignore it. I am learning. I am evolving. I am becoming better than I once was. Do I have a health pack in my inventory? Got a medium. See, this is one thing I would say. Where it says a medium amount of health, I would appreciate the game letting me know how much a medium amount is. Because I've got notches. Just tell me it's 1 notch, 2 notch, 3 notch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quattro? Quattro. I have swallowed my tongue. Around 50 HP or 2 notches. Gotcha. That was 3 notches, but it'll do. Kapla! Yes, Blaine, kapla. We are out of stasis, though, so I could do with some.
Can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniels, get ready to go.
A poker invitation. Right, yeah, poker night. Uh-huh. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I'm so glad I got invited to poker night. Give me more stasis. There is no more stasis. Bench. I have been told I should bench more. Okay, let's have a look. Upgrading rig using the bench. Upgrading weapons. Unlocking new upgrades. Gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapons upgrade graph. Bring upgrade parts to the bench. Improve the selected weapon. Muffin, we're on medium. I believe. Suit specifications. Plasma cutter? Do I want damage or do I want health? Oh, fuck. I'm dying a lot, so probably health. That's not much health, but it'll do. Air? Oh, God. Oh, God. That's unlocking some deeper memories. Yep, now I remember there are some air-based areas. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, let's give the air. We could improve our size. Or stasis duration. Higher education of milk or sugar in the tea. Why is it or? Why are you allowing milk or sugar? It's a black tea with sugar, or it's a milky tea with no sugar. You heinous bastard. I heard that. Yep, okay. Now, we get to test about the E-doors. Excellent. We don't get to test about the E-doors yet. Buddy, I can hear you. Where you at, son? There you are. That's not a door. That's the floor. Oh, we've learned they can't open E-doors, at least. Getting some signs in here. They're having trouble with pantry doors. Not what I needed right now, because now I can't hear him. Rocket Head, have you ever had barley coffee? I'm gonna have a bloody heart attack from people asking me questions, aren't I? Have you ever had barley coffee? No, I've never had barley coffee. Now back out again. Pocket, sorry. Don't be. That's half the point of playing a spooky game, innit? So that we can get spooked. I just wasn't expecting to get spooked. I heard you. I heard something. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, where am I going? Right, this way again. Right, okay. This is an anomalous amount of explodey canisters around here, by the way. Can't tell if that's water I'm hearing or feet. Good day, sir. I said good day. More med picks. Med picks? I've picked the med packs. Peter Packer. Picked a bunch of med packs. Picked a pile of med packs, indeed. I am losing my mind. Very quickly. I'm too close to the marker. It's on the ship. I should not be on the ship with it. I pack med picks. Yes, I do. Who are you to judge me, Leopard? If I'll pack med picks as fast as I would pack them. I'm packing, and I'm proud to say it. Packing heat from this here gun. I also have the boot of destiny. Something moved. I heard a thud. Expect me to swing the camera around a lot. Also, now is not a good time for my left eye to be really twitchy. Sedate it with more wine. Okay. Oh. Oh, I put it in here. Right, okay.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
Alright, Muffin, 1 point here. You keep saying use your pointer. I'm aware the pointer exists. I've used it several times. Within your eyesight, I'm aware it exists. If I see something saying data board missing, I'm going to walk over to it to try and add the data board before thinking, oh no, I need to add it somewhere completely different. Let a person come to their own conclusions. Okay. Still no threats. Nice, nice, nice. Something is going to jump me in this room at some point. I'm sure of it.
It's clear.
Or maybe it's going to jump you. Maybe you're going to jump me. Guys? Oi! You forgot me!
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Bitch, I know you're on board, and I'm not!
Lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down, though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else.
We have a protocol for zombie apocalypse in space.
We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Okay, I need to throw out real quick that... the wobbling on the video call was sharpening his ears to the point where he actually looked like a Vulcan. Anything gonna jump me in here? I don't want to save just before I get jumped. Okay, okay. After the alien isolation incident, I'm always a bit spooked about saving. Let's censor the save. Very traumatic experience to save yourself. I'm gonna continue. Honestly, I wasn't planning to continue that bit more than once, but since the game decided to say I am angry the second I made that joke, I want to anger it more. How angry can I make this game? Okay. Nothing sneaking around out there. Got my eye on you. Thermobaric. Anger it enough, and it will recreate the alien incident. I would hope not, but on some level I feel it will. Okay, we got a ceiling vent to deal with. Something's coming down through there at some point. Get more post.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker
Oh.
right between the eyes and it didn't die.
I already heard from you. Go away. I thought I had new posts, damn it. I heard something. Not sure what. But something. Indeed, thermobaric. Ominous movement! Okay, okay. How do we know how much total ammo we have? We have 10 per clip, and if I flick the mouse wheeler, then it says we have 45 extras. So we've got 55 total. A shadow moved, and I thought it was one of them. God damn it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, what if I just lift? This is the right way, yeah? Okay. What if I even lift, bro? What about that? Hmm? Oh, okay. I don't think I'm doing that badly. realistically. For a first time, well, never mind then. And no one's here, that's for sure. For a first timer, I don't think I'm doing that bad. I've managed to not get mullered by the last few, at least. Oi. I'd like to fight you, sir, because I don't want you jumping me later. Go away. Give you a few stomps for good luck. Mm-hmm. Are you where I'm meant to go? Okay, you're not where I'm meant to go. That's definitely where I'm going then. Always go where you're not meant to go. Hoover up everything not nailed down. I'm not a murder hobo. Not a murder hobo. Actually, that makes... yeah, that's just made me think. Isaac is an artificer. Is that me walking around or something else? Okay, that's my footstep sound. Gotcha. Knew it. Knew I heard one of you behind me. This is a rare game, ladies and gentlemen, and anywhere between at home. This is a 2-headphone game. Normally I play with only my left headphone on, and I swing my right headphone off of my ear so that I can hear myself, the world around me, and just get a sort of gauge of volumes. This is a 2-headphone game. So I want to know where these guys be at. Although, I will admit, my hair is starting to get a little bit caught in the headphones and is going inside my ears, which is tickling them and making the horror even worse. If you ever want to improve your horror experience, find something to tickle you in the ears while you're trying to play, and try not to be spooked. It's just the worst. I desperately need some stasis, please. Please.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivor. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
I already picked you up. Go away. Ooh! Hold on. Money! Nice. Okay, so you're where I need to go, but what about everything else? Is there anywhere I can just... If we just rub Isaac on everything. Never got to break all these first time through. Here we go, here we go. Oh, we should anger the game some further. Got a sense of the save. Does make me realize, though, how little chance I have of actually living through any kind of apocalyptic scenario, given how heavily they almost all seem to rely on some form of guns. I can't shoot straight for anything. I'm absolutely terrible at it. Oh, don't worry. There's plenty back there. You can just go and grab your own. I break the box? No. Okay. But what if I push the box? Trust me, there's method in the madness here. My theory being, what if I create a small wall of junk that the Necros then need to pass by? Because this is a long-ass bridge. I do not trust that I'm not going to get something running down it at me. So you can face the obstacle course. Ha ha ha! Nearly walked straight off the edge there.
Did my best, but the Singularity Corpus is an expert.
Isaac, no one was wearing a helmet the entire time you were in there. What was the point of putting it on? My guy. We know the point was so that you don't die to Necro, but... From Zach Hammond. To Zach Hammond, rather, from XXXXXXXX. Isaac Clarke. Shut up, lady. I'm reading my history. Who am I? Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clarke on Earth as an award-winning ship architect. When Isaac was born, he was given temporary reassignment to an Earth-based gummy facility. During the 4-year tour, they raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, he was shipped off for an extended off-world tour, rather. Influence must have rubbed off. Records indicate he pursued studies in mechanical engineering. Oh, hold on. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until the doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working for charitable organizations. It is believed that this is how she ended up coming into contact with the Church of Unitology. Oh, fuck. Okay, so those of you unfamiliar with the Dead Space franchise lore, the Church of Unitology be bad. The Church are bad.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. I should have been with you.
On diagnostics. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're currently... Health check. We're running a small med pack, a small med pack, and a medium med pack. Okay. Talk to me. While I have a donut. Wrong time for a donut. Putting the donuts back. Putting the donuts back.
Go.
Okay. All right. So, little taily buggers. Hey, chop up, chop up. Well, never mind. No, my barricade. I'm the wrong side of it now! Stop jumping! Is there one behind me? Nope. Okay. Back the other side of the barricade! Before the barricades arise! Fucking Les Miserables on the motherfucker! Aha!
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too.
Excuse me.
Singularity core overloaded.
No! He was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the conference codes.
So we find Captain Silas. Track his rig.
Sorry, you were saying?
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
Alright, so taking a moment to analyze. You guys saw Chen. Oh, see you on the other side, by the way, Lydia. You guys saw Chen, and you decided to stand around going, Chen? Without really paying attention to the ginormous blade arms. Now, granted, I'm not a person who, upon seeing an old friend, will look straight at their arms. Unless it's Aaron, because I want to judge his gains, bro. However, if a friend appeared with knife arms, I feel it would be noticeable. Pyrus. Or the fact it sounded like he came out of a vent. That too. However, horror characters be stupid. We know that. It'd also be stupid. We know this. Mm-hmm. And the medical deck. Okay. I do not trust any of you, because even the chairs. I don't trust the chairs either. Mm-hmm. Excuse me, I need the bathroom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. More money? A lot of people dropping money in the bathrooms. Was there some back alley, shady shit going on here? Just wondering. Were people doing drug deals in the bathrooms? Because there's an inordinate amount of money in these bathrooms. And when you think about it, isn't that really where it all started going downhill? Bits.
Seriously, since Isaac's mother is in cahoots with the church or something. This is a sequel to Binding of Isaac.
Yes, okay, we'll go with that. Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small ship in a galaxy. Hold on, have I had refill packs for my stasis the entire time? I have. I have had refill stasis packs the entire time, of course. Right, what is the button prompt for those? I don't trust you. I'm gonna somehow stomp the ground and break you despite you being up here. That's physics, baby. And you. And you. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Ah, good point, Lumion. It's the stasis button, but when not aiming. Leopard, why is there plasma cutter ammo inside of necromorphs? I mean, it's simultaneously the right and the wrong answer because there shouldn't be ammo in the necromorphs to begin with. But I will say, it's probably following the same logic as when you just find random journals and money inside of velociraptors in RPGs where, bearing in mind, no one's meant to have visited this land for millennia. Or maybe it's even a virgin, untouched land, and for some reason, the velociraptors always have a bloody journal in them. Never anything on it, just a random journal. We have one node. We have one node. Okay, do we want to improve our size? Do we want to improve our duration? I feel like we should make our way towards more health. Because damage is nice. Maybe more... Oh, but that is more capacity to equip. Ah! Okay, right. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Reset all? Oh, no. No. Maybe not. I'm not spending $5,000 to just have an undo button. Okay. Important saves to ship. I feel these ones might be a bit big for one of them to come out of, so that should be okay. You know what is a little weird? We haven't been actually censored in a while. Am I the only one getting that? We haven't actually had real... We've had fake censorship from me, but we haven't had any real censorship. Hello, hello, Canthy. How you doing? Okay. Loot. Thank you. Achievement unlocked. Welcome aboard. Thanks. Kinesis. Yeah! Oh, the pick up and lob shit at him button. Okay, F. F to use kinesis. Right. Thank you. So does it, like, have a charge, or... Or is it just pull for now? I think it's just pull for now. I don't think it's throw. Can I squish him? No. Okay. Don't think you could hide from me. Also, you're coming with me. What? Ah. Oh. Unaiming is the... Right, okay. No, I want the table. There we go. Portable cover. Now, if I drop this...
Don't let them out. Don't let them out.
Important to know, then. Okay. Also, where has that table gone? Okay. It didn't just phase into the next dimension. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second, dear. I'm very interested in this table. I mean, have you seen this thing? It's very cool. I feel like you have plot information I missed. Also, that hand... Oh, it's impaling you. Oh, Jesus. Let's get it off. There we go. Okay, I have a new gun. New weapon has been added. Okay. Use it, go to the weapon wheel. So that's not this one. Ah, we have to apply it to the weapon wheel. Gotcha. Ha. There we go. Okay. Aha. I'm going to probably waste a bullet doing this, but... Ah, okay, so clicking while we're holding something throws it. Right. You come over here. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. Good to know that that does exactly what I thought it does. I don't trust you, lads. I do not trust you, lads. I can't stomp you because you're in barrel. Barrels? Barrels? Bags! Ed! Words! Bags! Bag! Suddenly here, now gone! Save. Body barrel. Yes, what is a bag if not a body barrel? Good point, Lumion. Good point. Where the hell am I going? I'm supposed to be going that way, so not going that way.
Lifting station lockdown.
Hi? Wait a minute, what? Ooh. Ooh. Is there any loot here? Oh. Oh. You're going back and forth between zones. Gotcha. That's a hell of a lot more efficient than bloomin' Alien Isolation's elevator system. Gonna quickly pause for a donut space. How are we all doing out there? Having a good time? I need to scroll up the stream alerts. There we go. Lord Cupson is hungry. Oh, I'm sorry, pal. Blaine is stuffed with pierogi. I cannot remember what that is. What's pierogi? Oh no, can't they? When you try to log onto the Minecraft server, you got several error messages. Oh no. Minecraft really could do with some back-end quality of life improvements. I know they do lots of front-end ones, but back-end quality would be appreciated. Oh, wait a minute. I can pick up big boxes? Nice! Oh, I am so aboard for this. You're coming with me. Come on. Wait, you through that? Oh, it's fine.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
What? Evacuate this area immediately. I'm afraid no can do, pal. I'm on the job. And I have a decent worth. Whoa, shop. Ooh, shop. Hello, what do you got for me? Hop the chair forwards. The store is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. You can store, you can inventory, you can storage. Gotcha. Storage system can be accessed. So it's item... Okay, so it's item boxes. Ah, here comes the DLC. Yep. Bonus content, the infested suit. Bloody suit. Sanctified suit. Lone survivor suit. Venture Bros suit. Are they in storage, I take it? Okay, yeah. I'm aware that the infested suit is hilarious in cutscenes. By the way, Blaine, I probably won't be playing with the infested suit simply because, whilst it is funny, I don't want to break the cutscenes too much. Do we know if any of the DLC suits do anything? One moment. Really quickly going to the store page. Ah! Steam, stop, please. Oh, the suits are only cosmetic. Oh. Okay, fine. What suit do we want? Do we want the, actually, let's have a little fashion show. Let's change it to the venture suit. This is welcome to fashion space. Ooh! Ho ho ho! Looking fly, my man. Okay, What is the sanctified one, though? With dynamite. This is just the OG suit with more ribs on it. No. Oh, wait. Is this the... Designed to handle faithful years of service. Is this the OG rig? Hang on. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so I'm torn between the original suit, the actual game suit, or the venture suit. Holy shit, it actually is low poly as well. It literally is the old game suit. Alright, quick poll time. Because I need help dressing myself. And gonna leave it for a minute. Start poll. Galgamos, I'm not entirely sure why you're kicking off the XCOM renaming wand, but thank you. Right, so the OG and the Venture Boy are currently tied neck and neck. Also gives me... Don't question it. Don't question the fact that Ed may have an ulterior motive, because it's giving an opportunity to have a nosh and another donut. Wanted to check if something was renamed here. That wouldn't be on the XCOM wand, then that would be on any kind of Dead Space dedicated one.
Yes.
So far, obviously I haven't had time to make it. It's stream 1. But we've got... This is Dead Sass, and Stomping is now Fluffing. Alright, we're going with the OG. No, don't unequip. Nope. I'm already wearing it. I'm an idiot. Isaac, stop stripping. You put your clothes on back now this instant, young man. Sorry about this. Right, there we go. It has made it slightly harder to see my my bloomin' options. Sorry, my meters for like health and stuff. But we'll get around with it. We could sell all our guns, guys. That's an option. Don't know why it's an option, but we could do it. Buy suit level 2. Power node. Health packs and money. And plasma rifle. I'm feeling that we save up for suit upgrade number 2. And this is still coming with us. Because I am wholesale aboard for having a portable barricade. As the game stutters itself to death. Mm-hmm. Move. I said move. Get that disabled access out of the way. We only want dead-abled access in here. Okay. That's not how... Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I can do this. Gotta get the angle right. Well, it's still in there. It got there eventually. Yeah, oh no, this room doesn't look like an ambush at all. What are you talking about? No, this couldn't possibly be an ambush. Alright then. So this looks like a we're going to lock you in here and you have to run in circles trying to live kind of room. I am spooked. I was right to be spooked!
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Forgot what the turn button is. Catch these hands! Oh, you're still alive. Catch more! Catch more hands! See? I was right! The box saved the day! I was wrong! I was a fool. Hang on a minute. Catch more hands. I foolishly stopped for a hot second to praise my box moving abilities. I have learned the error of my ways. I understand now. I understand what I have done this day. Okay. Okay. Right. Now we breathe. Not you. Pop this off again. Any loot we can hoover up before we do the thing that's inevitably going to spawn another wave? One. That is... I think I just used a health pack by accident because I pressed the wrong button to pick something up. Damn it. Where am I to go to? Oh. And... Fine, I'll just continue on then. Hold on. It will fit. Money. Lovely. And you are... Oh yeah, nothing's going to ambush me down there on the lower floor. Oh no, no, heaven. What are you talking about? Okay. Give me a second. Let's finish cleanup up here. I can hear you, sir. More ammo. More money, because why not? Someone just swallowed their wallet on the way down. How much money do I have? Okay, we're getting there. As soon as we hit 10 grand, we are just about facing and getting suit number 2. That's not as effective as I thought it'd be. Does the remake take a demanding setup to run? Put it this way. I tried to change the graphics setting earlier and I crashed the game. So I have no idea. But probably. That's not the run button. That's the run button.
Quarantine lifted.
Give me that. I don't feel you're fully dead yet, so allow me to fluff you some more. So whilst it's not the world's greatest effect as a ballistic missile, even though it probably should be, it is excellent as portable cover. Because it takes them a little bit to hop, skibbity bop and jank their way through it. We will harness the jank to destroy the jank. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, hell no. I'm investigating down here. What do you want about? Thank you. Okay. Literally cannot pick up any more plasma energy. We are so full of ammo, you guys. Oh no, guys. Something's going down. Something with tentacles is going on down over there. Can I go around it? Nope. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh! And this isn't disturbing, guys? Okay. Alright. Security clearance level 3, which I don't have. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go in there just yet. No. Give me a moment. Let's explore everywhere other than there first. Okay. Hold on. Is the floor being censored right now, or is that just fog? I cannot tell. Yeah, it's probably fog. Maybe. Oh, shit. Our inventory's full. Ooh. Oh, how do I drop things? Can I even drop things? Stasis pack schematics. Unlock stasis packs for purchase. Selling at the store for credits. Pulse rounds. I don't need you for now, whereas I do need you. Absolutely. Text messages. Mission logs. Dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Thanks, it's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. The last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls these tricks whenever they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to... Dr. Brennan? Sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who... I tried, and her son tried, too. But she... I will fight for you with everything I've got. But never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvements. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location. Conclusive.
But
rig tracking is available.
Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that?
Well, jump scare by cutscene. God damn it.
At the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker. What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this.
Based on what?
Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change. That's what worries me.
Yeah.
And recording. Seal entry.
Like, I don't mind people having faith. That's perfectly fine. I mean, God knows. The real world is fucked up enough. Who knows what the sci-fi future is going to be like? But when that starts butting up against claiming random things are to test you, or, you know, this thing that's killing my crew is divine, then you've probably taken it a bit far. Again, no beef on you having faith, but just maybe not that one. Maybe there are healthier ones. Have you tried veganism? If that one's not healthy, have you tried celery with cheese on it? I'm here, it's very good. It's certainly my religion now.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divine death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures.
Mm-hmm.
The next best thing.
Classic Wayland-Yutani logic.
Patient, for example.
No, not that one. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm just going about this the wrong way. Rather than push, what if we pull? Excuse me? There we go. Or not. Hang on. Hold on. I will get this through this damn door. There we go. No door will hold me or my giant box. Need to stop accidentally pressing F when I'm trying to open a door. That's gonna get me killed one day. Alright, people saying about a bookshelf being weird. This bookshelf? Does not appear to be a secret passage. Oh, there is some stuff though. Yes, you say the hologram room, except for the fact all these rooms look exactly the fucking same. So I've got to just work through them sequentially. You look at this room and tell me it looks noticeably different than the other room. Oh. Rocket with the knowledge there. You can tell it's that one because it's animated differently than the rest of the stuff in here. Aha! You've cheated me. It's a bunch of ammo I didn't need. Thank you. Legit though, I am glad to find the secret. Cool. But what's on the walls here? Don't believe lies. Good to know. You heard it here first, chat. Don't believe lies. You can always put ammo in storage at the suit kiosk. Indeed. I don't believe we can get to one just yet, though. Unless we're able to backtrack out of this section. In which case, what was the point of locking us in here in the first place? Now, there's something with tentacles somewhere in this room. That is why we bring the big box. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. I was thinking like maybe a bat with tentacles, not dead baby jokes. Okay. Fantastic. Our enemy for the day is a dark sense of humor. Okay. I did not aim it here. It's just... I threw this thing at the baby, and it's perfectly landed on the lift. This is amazing. Clerical error. Specimen is ready for harvest. I'm about to notify Alvarez. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Oh. It's not worth the headache to push back on it. Yeah, I've had co-workers like that. Okay. Leopard with the red beard. Welcome, everyone! We are playing the adventures of Isaac and his pet crate, also known as the Box Shield. It's Massive Box Mike. A long-distant descendant of Tiny Box Tim. I don't trust you. Nope. Nope. Go away. Catch these hands! Hands! Can you catch them? I think that one might be dead. Wait, did I? I swear one of them hit me. Did I accidentally heal again? Is my inventory still full? That's probably the easiest way to find out. No, I did not. I'm better than I thought. Huzzah! Huzzah, hooray. That's not the box. God damn it. Aim! Rule number 96 of Engineering Handbook number 1. Aim. Mm-hmm. Oh, I stasis him just before it... You're telling me I pulled off a parry in Dead Space, basically. Oh, sorry, Dead Sass. Wait, hold on. Of course. So I can parry in games that don't have a parry, but I can't parry in games that do. Fascinating. Is that meant to be glowing like that? I don't feel it is. Ah, more nodes. Don't walk next to the electricity, Ed. Do not walk next to the electricity. Now, are you gonna kill me if I go over here? Unplug. Hold on, I can put that power somewhere else. Doors. Thank you.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Okay. Meanwhile, we've had Gargamos with Ed. If you kill a necromorph who is a former musician, then use their spiked hands to fight. Does that mean you're throwing jazz hands? Might as well be. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're back on this floor. I see. Oh, wait, there's loot. Ah! All meaningless ammo. Mm-hmm. Through the... Will fit, will fit. Do you mind, sir? Do either of you chuckle fucks mind? Yep, that's... Fuck it. I was trying to rotate the thing, not change weapon. There we go. Hold on. Now I want to reload. There we go. Okay, going through. Pop you off, and here we go. Schematic submitted. You are now able to purchase Stimpack. Excellent. Now, we don't have enough money to upgrade. However, we do have this thing. Eventually. There we go. Which I didn't realize was just a... You are meant to sell this item. And now we do. Let us slightly upgrade the poly count of our suit. Also, we're going to hit an ad in a few seconds, so let's just do some admin while we're waiting. I do think the poly count has actually gone up slightly. Huh. What do you know? Oh, what do you know? Inventory capacity is definitely up. Nice, 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 nice. We can finally go and grab more plasma rifle ammo if we really wanted to. We're quite low on pulse cutter. Oh, sorry, pulse rifle ammo, plasma cutter. Blech. So that ain't great. Tempted to just go back and hoover up some of the ammo from that other place, but we'll carry on. Wayward son. Rounds. I could kinesis this away, surely. Okay, where are we heading? Hydrazine tank. Marvelous. I swear that's what it was telling me was the goal this entire time anyway. Did I go through these in the wrong order? There is nothing to see here, apparently. Wait, is he going to stop? Or is he going to keep going until I... Sincere... Really? Wow. There we go. Okay. That's censorship. That's censorship technology in 2023, people. That's the best we could fucking do, apparently. Don't trust me. Mm-hmm. We do not have much ammo. I should... how much money do we have? I'm going back to buy more ammo. I'm sorry. I am not comfortable with having this low ammo. No. No. There is ammo in the rooms, Leopard. Very true. We have to survive to get to them. This will take all our money for 6 shots. Never mind. Was not aware of how stingy the economy was. Fuck you, capitalism. We could grab all the pulse rifle ammo. It's true. I'd then have to learn how to use the pulse rifle. You could sell the pulse rifle. That seems like a bad shout. It is indeed a shout we could do, though. Aha! Trying to hide from me, were you, Ammo? I could smell you. I can smell you. Little known fact about the Ed is that he can smell ammo. These are true facts about the Ed. Oi, with the first time chat, are you Seth Orvan's homie? Probably not. Like he's a good dude. We've hung out before. I would like to call him a friend, but I honestly think he is a little bit busy, sadly. He's got his own life to deal with, and that's perfectly fine. It is rare for me to be anybody's homie, realistically. I am somewhat the deadweight friend. Have a look here. Turning on stuff. Elevators, doors. Okay, so we've only got the one to pick from. Understandable. How was your day? My day's been pretty good. It's not over yet. It's only 2:30 over here. More ammo. Nice. We have been spooked several times in this game. Not actually by the game yet, though. Well, sorry. No. Incorrect. There is one time the game... Are you quite alright there, sir? There's one time the game spooked us, and that was with a hologram that wasn't actually meant to be a jump scare. Dude, are you dead? God. There we go. Yeah, that keeps happening. Boy, that's what keeps happening, is people using sound alerts to spook me. Also, this is Massive Box Mike. He's coming with us the whole way. Die! Oh! Oh, hang on. Oops. Ah, you are not stopped by Massive Box Mike! I see. But unfortunately, I'm not locked in here with you! You are locked in here with me! Aha! 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 Okay, so clearly what we need to do is we need to glitch Massive Box Mike into doorways. And make sure that they can just never walk through them. Is there a way to rotate what I'm holding with this thing? Let's have a look. R? O? E? 2 and D?
Level 2 security clearance required.
Space? Control. Shift. Alt. No? Mouse wheel just changes weapons, sadly, Blaine. I really would have thought there'd be a way to rotate them. Alchemist, no, they have a default direction. Okay, so we'll need to just hold that in mind. That if we want to lay something down, we got to do it sideways on like that. Level 2 suit graph. Thank you. Okay. Let's upgrade the suit. I think primary energy should go towards suit rather than anything else, because health is where it's at. Stasis energy upgrade, yes please, and an HP upgrade, yes indeed, because all the ammo and damaging weapons in the world isn't going to be shit if we aren't alive to use them. I genuinely thought I'd taken your arm off already there. Can I stomp you while you're alive? Does that do anything? Oh, it does. Okay. Huh. It was me swinging at thin air when I just needed to be stomping. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, there was a fire extinguisher the whole time. No, I get we can stomp... fluff them, yeah, Galgamos. My point was, can you do it while they're still alive? If they happen to be a ground-bound enemy. But apparently you can. We are not in a good way, so give me a second. Small health kit is 1 notch. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Thank you. And also, hello there. Do you mind? Do you mind moving a little bit forwards there, sir? 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 Hello? Not that one. Not that one. No, still not that one. That one. Please don't be dead. I'd feel bad if you're dead. Please don't be dead. Don't have just died from that. Oh, come on. You got stuck in a door, mate. Really? Shameful display. Shameful. I just feel bad for the guy. I really do. Like... he deserved better than that. Mm-hmm. Ah, thank you. And you are... another dark room of doom. Lovely. Alright, congrats, you got me. Congrats, game. You earned it. Bastard. Yes. Yes, thank you. The room was still worth it. Plasma ammo and a medkit. Oh, that is a room that is worth it. Get out of my way. Not you. Sorry. Forget how sensitive the doors are. Mm-hmm. Okay. Time for a censored save. Because, you know, if a guy banging his head... I think he was banging his head on the wall. If a guy banging his head on the wall is too much in this game, then saving is absolutely too much. Lay you down. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, game. I'm sorry. I've had to deal with Elvis coming to stop me from touching the thermostat. Excuse me? There's always ping. Well, I suppose there is, but do you want to give me any indication what that is? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, vacuum? If the door shuts, does that stop the vacuum problem? Okay. Ooh. Okay. So that's not good. Right then. As long as we can get to the other side of this door before we suffocate. Okay. What is out here? What is out here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's got to be something in here. What am I here for? Around here? All right. Okay. There's meant to be gravity on this side of the door. Of course, said physics again. Never mind. We have had to leave the box behind, but, however, we will be coming back for him. Because we've got to go back through that area in order to get to, where we're going anyway. I believe. Oh, no, there is 0G in here. That would be why it's stuck earlier. Okay. Use... Oh, wait. Use boot and suit thrusters to... Suited and booted. Okay. You're going to expect me to fight while doing this, aren't you? I heard that. Although that might just be... Yeah, that's just the lights. Oh. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Oh, this is not comfortable at all. Oh, right. Okay. I'm never doing that again. That was horrible. Now I feel unwell. Now that game was a traumatic scene. These sleepy pods? How do I stomp you?
My brain was wrinkling.
Uh-huh. Wait, we're sliding up. There we go. Oh. I wanted to thrust, though. Why won't you let me thrust? Ooh. Thank you. I'm going to pick that up and something is coming through. So give us a sec. Let's get a lay of the room. You're going to be helpful.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
Okay, so now there's going to be one in here, right? Gotcha. Right, let's just try and leave.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
I don't like it. I do not like. I also don't like this bit. Oh, hang on, is that blocked? What? What? Whoa, 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 hold on. Game, repressurize. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, so you're expecting me to zero-G around it. Now that you've taught me how the zero-Ging works. Okay. Go! Out this way? Wait. Where am I supposed to leave through, game? The ceiling? Don't like it. Nope.
Exiting vacuum.
So the one to the right is blocked. The one in front is blocked. I think the one on the left is blocked. Up, maybe?
Entering vacuum.
Up. It's up. Right, gotcha. Do not like this. Do not like this. Oxygen recharge. Thank you. Is this bit still depressurized? Oh, shit. Get out of my way, son. Oh. Oh, that's why the zero... Yeah, that's why the gravity's buggered. Right. Half the ship seems to have blown apart.
Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
I was right that we were coming back through here. I was not expecting half the ship to blow away, and sadly, they've blown away Massive Box Mike. You bastards, you animals! Oh. Thank you. Nope. How about 700 doses of nope? Okay, now this is fog. I can tell that. And that's another morph. Hold on, hold still. What? Bastard! He hit me in slow motion. Slow motion, slow... Okay. He's having a merry jig. He landed a hit. And he's dancing a merry jig, even in death. Honestly, don't think I can blame you for that. It's a good solid hit, which you landed in slow motion as well. That's like landing a 1% speed parry in Dark Souls. You just got to celebrate sometimes. How are we doing for ammo? We're out of... We're out of ammo. I see. Well then, that's not good. This is not good at all. In fact, can I shoot you with this? Does that do the same thing? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, so the melee isn't quite as fast with this one. What? If I step on that, am I going to blow up? Can I retrieve it? Can I stop it? It's saying spacebar, but I don't know if that means retrieve or explode. Well, I'm literally standing on it, so... Oh, spacebar means retrieve. Thank you. Little quality of life things the game could do with mentioning, maybe. Hey, if you press this button, don't worry, it won't blow you to Kingdom Come. Actually, which way am I supposed to... Never mind then. Just in case any more loot spawned in. Alexandrios is now seeing Bob Ross on their screen. I'm not sure how so. That sounds like a... I mean, it's a positive haunting. But it still sounds like a haunting. I can tell you, I am not streaming with Bob Ross on my screen right now. Schematic submitted. Nice. Okay. Do I want to buy ammo for the plasma cutter? The gun I actually know how to use. It would give me 6 shots. I don't feel that's worth it, really. I do think is worth it is a... Pardon me, is a censored save. Now, I feel like this is going to blow away the oxygen. I just feel like setting off a bomb in a pressurized space station isn't the best move, Isaac. Not going to lie to you. Step back, maybe? Just back away slowly. Okay, so you don't have quite the same kind of knockback as the plasma cutter. Important to note. Right. That's a problem. Also, there we go. See you on the other side, Lumion. The game stuttered for a second and it jump scared me. Just ignore that.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Mm-hmm. Ammo. Not going to turn my nose up at that. And you are an upgrade for a gun that I have no ammo for. Fantastic. Ah, medbay. That's not going to be good. There's a lot of things with blades in here. Oh, joy. Big room. Lots of vents. Oh, hold on, hold on. There's lockers I haven't opened in here. Hold on a minute. Oh, they aren't in there. Right. Okay, then. Wait a second. Okay. Some slightly smaller boxes. You're no massive box Mike, but you'll do. Boxer B. Warwick. Harris is asleep. With a dose of sedative. Bizarre explanation of the events. Paranoia. Classic sociopathic behavior. Because he killed people. Murdered Nurse Evans. And denies actions, but shows no remorse. In fact, insists there was no crime. Okay, then. That looks suspect. I think that looks explosive.
Transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHB left.
Okay, then. Gonna need a battery for you. Gotcha. We'll find out by chucking it at something, indeed, Alexandrios, but we need something to chuck it at first. Not just wasting something that might be a potential explosive. You know how rare those things are in this economy? Oh wow, we've got a whole clip of plasma rifle, plasma cutter ammo. Uh-huh. So you're currently powering what? The lights. Oh, lovely! Oh, I can open other things, but it means turning off the lights! Oh, that's just chipper. Oh, fantabby-dozy. I'm going to stomp on you. You must be fluffed, I'm sorry. I don't care if you're not even a threat. Just gotta make sure. Oh, right then. just in case. I'm... Isaac, move! Move! Poor boy's getting stuck as a hell. Right, okay. Okay, you're smarter than I thought. I thought if I turned off the lights, then immediately turned them back on, it would trigger the spawn of whatever's inevitably going to come in. But that it would, What? Oh, hello. No. No. Wait, no. 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 Hold on a second, whatever's inevitably in the room. Nope. I'm not going in here, it's spooky. That really is welded to the desk, isn't it? Fine.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. Not enough to figure out a cure. Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. You piece of shit! Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
That is still casting light, though. Ah. Objective inactive. Excuse me? Yeah, I get that she said the body they found was in engineering. I'm just not sure what objective inactive means. Under the circumstances. Are you dead? No, you're not. I can see you as well. Don't think I don't. Nope. Little spitty barger. And your friend is where? There. Reload, Isaac. Thank you. Fucking hell, you've got a strong leg. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Ah, that's what that is. Pulse rifle isn't designed for dismemberment. I'm sure it isn't. I unfortunately don't have much ammo for the thing that is. Well, where was I going again? Oh yeah, you. Oh, damn it. Fine, I'll put it in like a normal person. If you put the rifle in storage, you infinitely get ammo for the plasma cut. What? Why? That's wild. What? I don't think I'll probably do that, because that sounds a bit cheaty, but... Is there a universe explanation given for that? Oh, only, not infinitely. Sorry. INLY sounds like an abbreviation of infinitely. Did not realize it was a typo at the time. Fair enough. That's good to know then, at least. Because that would have been utterly fuckering wild there. If just miraculously, provided you don't have the wrong kind of gun on you, the game will just infinitely give you ammo for the gun you do have. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Not with all of you. No. You're a pain enough as it is, Mr. Crawley boy. I see you. I think I don't. Can I get away with stomping you? Ah! I'm manipulating what you can manipulate it into giving you what you need, or give you really expensive stuff to sell. Oh, sneaky boy. Very sneaky. I mean, if it gives me something like a rocket launcher, I might do that. But at the moment, I'm pretty okay. There's something very satisfying about watching Isaac just windmill and suddenly everything in the surrounding vicinity just flies off the hinges. Okay. Alright. Give me your health packs. Never trust a corpse. Any one of them. Okay, not go that way then. Gotcha.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I went to the dark and scratching in the walls. Scratching in the front. I was not dealing with them. Fuck it. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Lovely. Charming. Marvelous. Stellar. Spectacular. Okay then. Okay. Yep. Fucking knew it. Left leg, Ed, left leg. There's one behind me. Hello, how you doing? Excuse me. There's two behind me. Excuse me. I'm stuck on the furniture. Don't mind me. The soft furnishings are quite the problem, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh. 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 Or something just sparked. Oh, it's just sparked. Gotcha. I love how he's tracking his friend. He's stuck to his mate. He was actually just stuck to his friend. Marvelous. Stellar spectacular. That's... Yep, you're coming with me. And you're... Bit perturbed there's an oxygen recharge station.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Right. Lovely. Not gonna lie, I am extraordinarily spooked by the fact that there's an oxygen recharge station down here. Because that ain't good. That means... Aha! Of course. Oh, hold on. She'll be done in a moment. At least I think that's a woman by the silhouette. This is honestly some of the clunkiest damn censorship I have ever seen. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can still see all of the Aftermath game. Is this not disturbing then? This is amazing. Who put this here? This is fantastic. It's weird. It turns it around from like... It turns it around from being a horror game into partially a comedy. This is brilliant. No, Canty, that wasn't a graphical bug. That's an actual feature you can turn on. That is the censorship as intended. Which is also why we censor the saves. Because saving is a very traumatic experience. You've got to keep doing it. Also, we've discovered that me censoring the saves actually angers the game. So it's always worth it. Now, do I... Oh, I don't have any small heals anymore. That's not good. Okay, this room looks relatively safe. I am going to break real quick. I will run a quick ad. I will have a quick piss. And I will be back. Also, I need to air out the room and waft a towel because it is getting a bit warm in here. Funnily enough, a modern 2023 game is making the PC run a little hot, and I have said many times before, but I'll reiterate it for posterity. I stream from a glorified cupboard. Back again. Okay. Let's continue the horror show, shall we? Oh, yeah, you. You look like a place full, ready to get turned into 0G, don't ya? Yeah, okay. Yep. Isaac, do you want to fucking run? Oh, hello. How you doing, bud? Sir, do you mind? Thank you. You slimed me, though. How dare you? Give me back my ammo. Alright, okay. We're getting there, right? How many chapters are there in this game? What chapter are we on? 2? I think? Yeah, this is, it's gonna be a while, isn't it? Oh, come on! Seriously? I see you, and I know what you mean. Just doing some cleanup. Don't mind me. I accidentally used a large med pack just there because the pull button is the same as the heal button. Great, what a fantastic waste of a large med pack. Yeah, you're gonna turn into something, I bet. I mean, I still got half use out of it, but I've yet to come across a game that correctly does health potions or health packs, as in, hey, you've only used part of this. I think I've seen like one game successfully do it right on Ross's Game Dungeon, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Dungeon Siege, thank you! That was it! Pulse rounds, thank you. The game will only use small med packs if it's enough to heal you. Indeed! Except for the fact that our inventory is currently full of medium ones only. So I wasn't intending to use one until I had 2 pieces missing rather than 1, because otherwise it would waste 1. But no, let's put the such and such button on the same button as the heal button, provided whether you're aiming or not. So that if a person is spamming the thing and accidentally lets go of the one finger, you can just create hell on earth. This is... Yep! Okay then. Oh, what is this? It's glorious! He's in focus, but they're just not. Why? You don't even have a head. Get stomped. Yeah, I see you. You're getting stasis. I don't know what you are or how you work. Nope. Aha. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Are you another man with a strong leg? No, you're not. You've heard of the strong jaw family. Well, these are the strong legs. Speedy buggers as well. You're still not dead? What are you doing? Not that one. Never mind. It's a spike, we'll use it. Oh yes, throw some ammo at him. Excellent idea. I don't think that's how one's meant to use ammo in a weaponized format, but we'll do it. Can I kill you by throwing a bowl at you? Hang on. No. Can I kill you by throwing a person's body at you? No? Can I just pick you up? Hold on. Hold on. There's got to be something funny I can kill you with. This? Would this do? Maybe. Give me a second. Start coming around on, bud. Okay, so every time we do that, it lightly scores some flesh off of them. We just got to keep doing that with various objects, and we'll save some ammo. Or not. Hang on a minute. Stop trying to throw the captain at it! Huzzah! Success. Thank you. See, if you've got the opportunity to kill him with physics, you kill him with physics.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
I take it this way? No, not that way. Okay, never mind then. Fire extinguisher, you're coming with me.
Clearance confirmed.
At least it only took 1.5 dots. It didn't take, like, 2 dots. And that's because we upgraded our armor, kiddos. Oh, no. I'm trapped in a small room with a fire extinguisher. Nope.
Isaac.
Here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh, God. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Okay, I think that body might be dead already. Who knows? Okay. Also, it's kind of a sign of the times, but I heard security clearance going up, and immediately my brain goes to damn security breach.
Isaac, it appears you are trapped in the Pizzaplex until morning. In order to survive, you will need to find a kick-ass 80s action anthem. That is not a show protocol I can provide.
Okay, let's just get out of here. Oh, joy! It's on fire now. Don't think it was on fire before. Oh, wait, no, this is where it was on fire. We caused this fire. Never mind. The fire you know is better than the fire you don't. Now, I had something I could sell, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Sell you for some money! Now. Is it worth getting the upgrade? Or do I save, hoping that there's a level 3 suit down the line? I feel like there's a level 3 suit eventually. And if I hold on to the money, I can always buy it when I need it, but I don't need it yet. Exactly, Blaine. It's not going anywhere. Unlike this censored save. promise to abandon that joke once we're done with this stream. But just for the first stream, it is a nice bit to commit. Where am I going again? There. And it does anger the game, still. Hello there, son. Oh yeah, I forgot about doors. Oh wait, you're going to try and come in here? Oh, go on, please come in here. This is a nice and open space. I can deal with you in here. Actually, I'm going to save some plasma cutter ammo. Mm-hmm. Want to actually come down here? Thank you. And I can tell when you're dead because the door will close. The door is programmed to stay open as long as you're there, because cheesing you with the doors to let it close and kill you would be a bit too easy on the player. So as soon as that door closes, I know you've died, even if you're pretending. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Down overridden. Gotcha.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Stores stasis energy. Is... I should find out at some point. Is a stasis pack a full stasis from nothing up to full? Or is it just... like the med packs, is it just a few notches? Bench! Yes. Yes. Thank you. Plasma Cutter's graph has been extended. Fantastic. However, I am on the prowl for some more health, except I can't. Mm-hmm. Cartridge pack. Greatly increases ammunition. Nah. So I could get a little bit of damage and capacity or reloading. Or I could improve myself. Improve my size and improve my air. I am scared of air, and it gets us next to another health one. So let's go with that. Got my eye on you, Flight Lounge. I have to go through you, Flight Lounge. God damn it. One of these days, something's going to ambush me in an elevator. Hmm?
Security recording retrieved.
Okay. Was that vitally necessary? I don't trust this. This is the right way. Oh, for goodness sake. I do not trust this.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Achievement Labra. I'm spooked. I'm spooked.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
I don't trust it. I don't like it. That's not how blood works, but okay. You guys aren't sincerely expecting me to walk outside the ship, are you? You want that one. Come here. Okay, okay. I was going to drag that spike with me the whole way, but realistically, it doesn't seem like they're going to be as cruel as I thought. Pulse rounds. Mm-hmm. Steal absolutely everything. Including you. Now, where am I meant to plug you in, son? Aha! Don't worry, I'm an engineer. I'm skilled in this shit. I think I'm an engineer, and that's probably the same thing. Okay, so that bit will be waiting for us when we're done. Aha! You thought you could hide from me! Spicy pumpkin soup. Thank you very much for the follow, pal. Don't know who here accidentally gifted me a sub. Quite honestly, it's probably not an accident. We have a couple of weirdos in the community, absolute mad lads, who do bulk drops, and Twitch kind of assigns gifted subs to pretty much anyone who's ever watched or, like, interacted. So you may have just been caught in the bombardment, but it's welcome aboard anyway. Grab you, break you. More plasma energy, always welcome. I think I've plundered this whole area. No, of course not. Money! Right. Now, What are you about? You can turn on the cargo rail tracks or the loading shutter. Hello there. Thought you could hide from me, did you? How am I finding the new Dead Space? I'm finding it pretty good. It's technically my first Dead Space. And I'm enjoying it so far. I am relentlessly running out of ammo, and we did have a little bit of trouble getting it going. It did not quite want to play ball with being streamed and recorded, but we're getting there, you know. I just got to remember never to go into the options menu and try and change the graphical settings. I am all aboard for getting small med packs, though. Yes, please. I will actually probably get away with using one. Yeah, there we go. This is my quest, basically, to relentlessly plunder absolutely everything before moving on. It's all about the booty. Booty, booty, booty. Isaac Clarke, space pirate. Switching tracks. Oh, okay. So you're for, like, moving stuff around, I guess? Okay. Cool. Feel like I'm probably supposed to come back for you, aren't I? Ah! That's exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, then. I've been trying to avoid it. There is no avoiding it. You are telling me, as far as I can tell, to go outside the damn ship. Did I check the other side of the hangar? Good point. We can put it off even further. Ha 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 ha! Yes, excellent idea. Let's just do absolutely anything under the sun to put off leaving the ship. I did it again. I did it again. I pressed F, trying to grab the thing. I wasn't aiming at the time, and I used the health kit again. I get you're trying to go for an organic design, but I've got this lovely keyboard with so very many buttons on it here, game. Could you not have just... I mean, V's not doing anything. Could you not have put it on V or something? In fact, I think I'm going to do that. Hold on. Keyboard and mouse layout. What's V even used for? Oh, yes, of course. Change it to a completely different menu suddenly. Right, okay. Right. Use health pack. That's probably the easiest one for me to change. Use med pack or rig link. There we go. Change that to V. I don't think that's unbound anything. Save changes, yes. Homer Barrack. Yeah, indeed. I am absolutely going to die to that at some point. I get that the player is able to switch the buttons around. That's fine and dandy, but in terms of, like, the original intended design, I just think that you could have given us one more button there. Hold on a minute. Can I wedge myself in here? Nope. Nope. Wait. What if I come at it from another angle? Ha ha ha! Money, thank you. Okay, sadly... Oh, nope, wait. We're not quite done yet. But we're not done yet. There's still money here, which I didn't pick up when I told it to. Endless supplies of money. Marvelous. And sadly, I think that might be the most that I can get away with. Yes, if I just keep saying it, it'll give me more things to loot, so I don't have to leave the damn ship. Please? Oh, okay. Spicy says, sadly I can't stay much. Gotta work on art. But once again, thanks for whoever gifted the sub. Well, thank you for stopping by. Very kind of you. You're gonna leave me here alone. In this dead space. While the captain's expecting me to go outside the bleeding ship. Yeah, that's fine, Captain. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'll be fine out there. I'm fucking dandy when it comes to breathing with no oxygen. Get as close as we can first. Make it the shortest distance possible. Be already jetting when we do it and hope for the best. Out of my way, small child. I must away. Pressurize, pressurize, pressurize.
Zero gravity.
That's grand. Okay. Thank you. Not having any of that shenanigans today. Thank you very much. Am I supposed to go in you?
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I don't like this room. I'm bringing a fire extinguisher. When in doubt, bring a fire extinguisher. Of course! For reasons like this! Wow, you... Really? Dude, are you dead? Fucking what? Oh, okay. Alright then. I thought you'd survive more than that, to be honest. The last few have. Was not expecting that. I ain't complaining though. Give me your all. Achievement unlocked. Raise the stakes. Oh, I can make it look at me. Oh, that's weird. Look at me. Look at me. I am the danger. Never mind. Engineering log from Carol Danvers. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. Love, I've worked in an office. It won't. Busted the cargo lift. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. Got some stuff in storage for ice mining, so they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing the stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Okay. You're coming with me. Kinesis or not, you're coming with me.
Warning. Orbital position compromised.
We know.
Correct course immediately.
Honey, we're trying. Believe us, we're trying. Which of you is correct? Mm-hmm. Ah, tram station. My baby, yes. Okay, any nice loots in here?
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
There's something about Peng. The hell is Peng? Actually, wait, wasn't Peng like a linguistic thing that English, possibly chavvy Londoners did in like 2000? I want to say 16? I remember someone describing their chicken sandwich as hella Peng. I remember that. And I remember there was some kid who, like, rated chicken shops on their Pengness.
Engineering
That can't be what they're going for,
Chief
but...
Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
So, chat explaining that sometimes Peng is just Peng. Okay, sense and save. Oh yeah, did we ever solve the mystery of the Bob Ross? From earlier? Speaking of censorship. I'm gonna... I don't like you. I'm gonna press this and something's gonna leap out.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Heaven forfend you do something in this plot. Don't worry, I, Isaac Clarke, will just fix all your problems for you. Because I am the only person who does this job in the workplace. Of course. This is actually Blaine Life Simulator. I understand that we're supposed to go the other one first, but we're going to the centrifuge first because when the game tells you to go one way, you go the other, damn it. Thank you. Mandatory decontamination. Gotcha, gotcha. More money. Marvelous. You're coming with me.
Clearance confirmed.
Not that one. Door. Come on, work with me, door. There we go. Money and health pack, thank you. I do not like that fan. Nope, 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 nope. Not you. Bench in here. Can zoom the camera way too close. More absences. The unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in rotation. People going on sick. They go off shift and they don't come back. Oh, that's all I needed to read, pal. Mood. Have a seat, gentlemen. Oh shit, we still got no nodes. We could buy a node, but I don't know if I'm gonna need the money. I love that about this. I absolutely love having no idea if I'm going to need this or not. Like, with certain resources, I should stress. Like money and whatnot. Not telling your player that the arena fight that you're about to put them up for is a no equipment arena fight before making them pick their character to do said arena fight. Now, that's not something I'm happy with. But this, like, in a survival horror game, absolutely. Okay, so decontamination sequence. I'm pretty sure we can expect at least one guy to bust in. So let's grab some ammo. Is this a good corner? Yep. I hear you. I just don't see you. Well, hello there. Gentlemen, nice to see you. See you nice. That's a wall, Isaac. There we go. Okay. Now, sir, how can I work with this? Does your pal have any arms? Fantabby dozy. There's an arm around here somewhere. There it is. haven't even nailed the poor bugger to anything that's actually tangible.
Thank you for your patience.
I've nailed him to the hitbox of a chair. Just looks like he's posing now.
With the power of my stand.
Sorry, I had to. Just the idea of a necromorph busting out a stand suddenly just tickles me. Isaac Clarke was not ready for this. Blaine. Oh great, you've created Necro Vogue. Quite possibly. That's why we have to divest them of their limb portfolio, because if we prevent their ability to pose, then they can't use their stand. Young, you there? Expletive, what's keeping them? Centrifuge still offline. Can't risk expletive off the shareholders. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm with you for that. Sorry, I've got an itchy wrist. Now is not the time for an itchy wrist. Okay, no. Lumion just said, oh boy, this'll be fun. No. Polnarev can use a stand while in a wheelchair. I'm sure Polnarev can use a stand while in a wheelchair. I don't know the full context for Polnarev, but is that after having literally all his arms and legs cut off? We've got a node! We've got a node! We've got a baby! Crap. Is there one behind me? No. That's it. As far as I can tell, you can only damage them when they're doing their little tentacle attack. Is that correct? Because I've been shooting at them before they do that, and they don't seem to go down, to be honest. So I'm of the belief that they only do it when they're ready to attack. Or at least they take reduced damage until then. Head in a jar can use a stand. Oh, fascinating. Was not familiar with this. Fair enough. I genuinely thought it was all to do with the posing, realistically. Because they claimed it was about the willpower when they got to the... I've only really particularly seen, like, the first half of Season 3. And then, I'll be honest, the stands got really quite boring to me, so I kind of stopped. I was much more of a hum-on man. But... it's the fact that, like, they claimed it was all about your willpower and your spirit, and yet everything seemed to involve posing. I thought it was about the posing. Posing is a power-up, not an activation. Oh, right. Okay. There's actual lore for this shit. Got it. Well, hey, at least there's a lore reason for the posing. It's not just that everyone wants to look fabulous while they're having combat. Did I accidentally use a health kit again? I swear I took damage just now. What? Also, you're coming with me. When you upgrade health at a bench and have some health missing, the upgrading heals you? Oh my lord, that is very nice. So that means in theory, if we really needed it, We could hold back a node that's about to be put into a health node and use that as basically a rudimentary healing station. Fascinating. Okay, okay. If you're having a fight with your mind ghost, you have to look fabulous. Normal people will just think that you're staring at each other. Whereas if you pose, the people think you're having a pose off. That's a fantastic logic. Oh no. Oh, feckin' no. No, I remember this room. Very old memories of Jesse Cox's playthrough, but I remember this fucking room.
Generator modules manually.
Because these things start swinging around, and it's a right pain in the arse. You can use 5k to remove all the nodes from the rig and heal yourself that way. Indeed. Oh, no. Wait, no. No, that's not what I think it is on the other side, is it? Also, that's money. I'm just picking that up. Yeah. Yeah, we got oxygen. Oh, great. So I'm expected to do stasis bollocks and also dragging stuff around and not die from spinning things and have oxygen. Any more you want to pile on the plate today, a game? Where am I even going? Oh, hello there. How you doing? Are you dead? Oh, you are. That was only an arm. Where was I going again? Uh-huh. Yeah, these are the ones for getting around on the lower level. Let's scoot all the loot out of this area first so that we don't have to think about that while we're also trying to dodge. That oxygen again, that's fucking oxygen again. Did I just hear something alive? Hello? Anybody? Ooh, orientation. There we go, there we go. No, something is alive. Oh no, my boots. Sorry, my boots make a noise almost identical to... Oh, you're coming with me. Mm-hmm. What? No, you just told me to come down here. Right. Realistically, no one cares about this 5 pulse rifle ammo. You're free to float away. There we go. Okay. You're still trying to send me to the wrong fucking place, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. I would have thought once I got this deep into the level that you'd adjust which objective I'm clearly going for, but okay. Catch clutch generator modules. Right. So that's probably the thing that I need to kinesis that's down there. Hello? Okay, so you need plugging into that. That's going to start things spinning around. Also, probably going to turn the gravity back on. So, which is the fastest route from here to the exit? Assuming that goes spinning around. Of course. No matter which way you pick, you're buggered. Unless somehow you end up going that way. From a distance. From a distance. Also, I'm so glad that I changed the controls. I just did it again. Oh, right then. You need to be stasis and then jammed, probably, don't you? Hear you. Just can't see you. Where you at, buddy? Or are you genuinely just hanging out above me and your AI hasn't thought to climb down? Okay, jump. Mm-hmm. Ah, there you are. Well, hello there. So you do that jumping bollocks now. Also, don't think I didn't see you up there. I said, come to daddy. Come to daddy. That's a good little health kit. There we go. Now, I care not for... We're gonna need the stasis pack regens, so I care not for you right now. You, on the other hand, yes. Health over ammo any day. Okay. that thing is going to start whirling around on 2 levels, it seems. Where am I going to need to get to is the question. There. Okay.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
I'm stuck. I'm facing the wrong way. Hold on. Move. Isaac. Isaac, are you... Honestly, Isaac, if you got stuck right there at this moment, at this time of year, I would never have forgiven you. So, got to get to the other side of the room. Okay, okay. This is gonna suck.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
Someone took it apart. Still need to refuel the engines.
Hurry, Isaac. We're getting damn close to Aegis 7.
Nope. No, 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 Necro. Okay. Not you, sir. Not today. Back, I say. Back, I say. And bonk. Okay, okay, okay. Keep recharging. Recharging. Oh! Go, 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 go! Okay. Oh, and hey, it's the pulse rifle. It's the pulse rounds from earlier. Spectacular. Excuse me, coming through. All right. And the oxygen's back. I can breathe again. All right. I remembered that wrong. I honestly thought you had to, like, stasis that thing and it was moving a lot faster to get through. My bad. I'm happy to have been wrong, but my bad. Censored save. Does at least mean that we get to use the small medkit, get that out of our inventory. Make some more room. Yeah, quick time event, I'm guessing? Okay, then. Censored save. Alright then. That's a bit better. What the fuck was that? What also was going to happen if I was out of ammo with the plasma cutter, now that you've reduced me down to 8? Thank you, Blaine.
Warning. Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
I don't trust this. You would have needed pulse rifle if the cutter was out of ammo. Oh! I think we got a node, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay. Stomp! 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 I know it got renamed. I don't care right now. That one was annoying me. This man's annoying me. You are coming with me. I have a... I can still hear you, though.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint.
We may be the scum of the sea, but we keep it family friendly.
I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Dear Pod, thank you for changing all curses to the chopper. That way, right? So I understand the error of my ways. I made one too many censored saves, and the game has sent something actually worthy of censorship after me. Also, can we address that wasn't worthy of censorship? You know, the tentacle made out of faces that grabbed my leg was not censorship worthy. What are you? Ripper. Hold on. I swear there was a shop back here somewhere. Wasn't there? Am I blind? I'm probably just blind. Yeah, there was a shop around here. I just somehow missed it. Pulse rifle upgrade. Uh-huh. Cutter upgrade. Uh-huh. Necro, have you any shots? Yes sir, 3 mags full. Alexander TF is now just singing a necromorph version of somebody that I used to know in the chat, and is now on paragraph 3. I respect this commitment to the bit. What on earth is this? That is a banana on a stick. Ripper. Remote industrial saw. Primary fire or shoot blade, but costs a blade. Okay. Can I take this blade? Ripper blade. I don't really want to just fire this willy-nilly in order to test it. Okay then. They gave me plenty of opportunity to test it. So wait, if that's the primary fire, what on earth is the secondary fire? Because the secondary fire was down as launch blade. Pretty sure we just did that. By the fact that we launched a blade at him.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell them to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive. But he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Gargamel saying you hovered the blade. This is my question. Like, I would have thought that would be the secondary fire of launch blade. But no, we instead just, like, held it in front of us with the power of... Not even the telekinesis. We didn't telekinesis it, so it just did that. Oh, launching is firing it away. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I would have taken launching to be, it is no longer in the gun. My mistake. We launched it, then we launched it. Or rather, then we can launch it. Hold on, just going to snooze the ads again. Alright. Nope. Goodbye to your leg. Oh. Fine then, if you're going to be that way. Yeah. Pulse rounds, thank you. More pulse rounds. You always got to keep one in the chamber. And by that I mean a spike.
Warning. Fuel reserves
Ow,
depleted.
piss off with your oxygen recharge.
Engines offline.
Every time I think I'm safe. Every time I think things are going to be okay. No, there's another oxygen damn recharge station. Just there to spook me. Hold down.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Okay then. Want to walk me through where that might be, game? There's one behind me, isn't there? Yep. Hold still. You've got to come around that corner eventually, sir. Do you? Oh. He died. I see. Again, I'm getting spooked more by when they die than when they're alive. I end up not ready for it and then just I crumble. There we go again. Nearly used another med pack again. So very glad I changed the button. So very confused why it was on that button to start with. Yeah, this is not gonna go so hot, is it? Do we have any small med kits, Isaac? We don't? Oh no. Oh no.
I have this.
Let's just submit it med packs and med picks. Sure. At this point, sure. Oh, you're a spitty bugger. Not that one, this one. I did not... I legitimately did not know there was an explosive there. Just instinctually aimed at the thing that would kill him. I'll fucking die. Get out of my face. Haven't expected a necromorph to catch hands in a while. I also love that one of them actually got stuck trying to get past the mangled corpses of his mates. The massive box mic theory actually still holds true. You can get them stuck, it's just very difficult. And now we use a medium med pick. No, wait, they are called that now. Now we use a medium mid pick. I can't win. Medium mid pick. Fucking hell. Ah, get out of it. Ugh. Only time to trying to alt tab back into the game. Good lord. So we have no plasma cutter ammo. You're coming with me. In fact, no. Let's actually have a good. Let's actually have a gun out, Ed. That would probably could be good. I feel like the game is hinting we should use the Ripper in this area.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engine? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Go see. Wait, you hear that?
I think I hit him.
Severed, go!
Probably clipped him. I hear you, buddy. Where you at? You another man with a strong leg? You are. Very strong in the leg, these lads. I respect them. Their work ethic is strong. Give me your arm. Since you're so interested in leg day, arm day is meaningless to you. Mm-hmm. Die, 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 die. Fuel station. Genius. Fabulous. Fantabby-dozy. Just what I've always wanted. Honey. You. Still not anything I can interact with? No. Alright. Censored save? Censored save. Okay. Where'd that arm go? There you are. You're coming with me. I am armed and dangerous. Do I pull up? Do I pull down? Fine. I'll come back later. Why are you sending me here? It's not even on. Something somewhere's got to have power for it.
Security card.
Alright, so we found the little blibbity you need to go here had a tiny bit of a derp.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I'd rather turn off the lights than the life support, thanks. Given the choice. Also, can we appreciate the batteries in Isaac's lamp here? Like, his flashlight is doing work. What was that? Who's there? Who's having silly fun? Who's having knockabout silly fun? Then I tried to say who's playing silly buggers, and it all kind of collided. Never mind. There you are. Hello. Goodbye to your leg. After centuries of development, we have improved the in-game flashlight battery. Yes, we have. And it's a sight to behold, I tell you. Okay, okay. You know what's worrying me? This is going well.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
It shouldn't be going well. It's a horror game. That's worrying me. That means it's about to hurt me.
Fuel lines have been sabotaged, like the centrifuge. I'm gonna restart the engines.
Forces slotted. Ready on your mark.
The in-game flashlights use real-world energy. I mean, it's technically true. Okay, the proximity mines are pretty good. I am sorry for those of you who are... well, I mean, you can't hear me, but I am sorry for anyone experiencing ads. I've mitigated them as far as I can, and it will not let me mitigate them any further. At least not for a while. Did that... Okay. Take the fire extinguisher with us. The fire extinguisher is the greatest thing known to man nor beast. The truest devastation in the form of a bleeding fire extinguisher. Something's moving around. Someone's having knockabout fun times. Going back that way? Going back that way. But we will not go unprepared. Excuse me a moment while I harvest arms and legs. Not these arms and legs. There you are. Knew there was one more. Now we've got a decent stock. Let's make sure all the knuckles are nicely cracked. Grab a trusty fire extinguisher. Someone's gonna play City Buggers. I hear biological noises somewhere. I just can't see them. Which is probably worse. Arguably a lot worse. Oh, nope. Whilst fan blades are nice, the fire extinguisher is the greatest gift of destruction and devastation. Credit to you, sir. You make me jump. You made me blow up myself with my own fire extinguisher. How dare you? How very dare you? Okay. What are we working with these? It's probably worth using one, let's face it. It's not like we're going to get a health upgrade node in a while. You're coming with me. No, well, I mean, you could come with me as well. That's arguably just as good. You weren't what I intended to bring with me, but sure, you can come with. Lumion Games with read by Ed of Boo!
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Thank you. Oh, hello. How you doing, pal? How you doing? Thanks for actually, I think, giving me more ammo than I spent killing you. Thank you. What a helpful little guy. Not sure how I feel about that. Ricochet tracer for the Ripper. Okay, okay. Oh, boys. Okay. What can I sell? Sell you. I feel like I don't need quite as many of the stasis charger modules now because the big circular room of doom is done. I'm gonna buy this because we're now rocking at like a safe 30k. I can buy more than... Oh, I can buy more than one. Oh, I will hang on to that then. Won't get you just yet. I can always put stuff in storage, Lumion, but also money. I mean, money. Not this one, maybe. That's a bit cheap, but... Storage is for the wardrobe, you know? Oh, someone asked earlier, I think they may actually be gone by now, but someone asked why the infested suit is funny in cutscenes. It's because he doesn't have a head. If he takes off his helmet, he's got no head. Do I want to buy a health pack? I think I'll buy a little health pack. I take 1 damages more than I seem to take 2s. Sense and save? You know it. Okay, I'm gonna level with you here, chat. I do still want to keep going because I'm actually enjoying this. Like, this is good fun. However, I do want to just step outside and cool down. It's a bit warm in here. The Unitology have sabotaged the heating venting on computer. Frank is overheating, put it that way. Frank is overheating. I stream from a cupboard. I'm burning alive. We're just gonna go for a bit. But I will be back. I'm gonna run an ad so that we've already got an hour without ads, but this will buy us another hour. Peace out. Enjoy listening to an armored man breathe. Alright, so question. Can you hear the fan behind me? Primarily when I speak. Testing, testing, da-dee-dee-dee, testing, testing, fan, fan. Alexandros says no. Marvelous! That means I can get away with the fan being on, because it's a bit warm in here. Not gonna lie. We have benefited from we have benefited from the first and second laws of thermodynamics by wafting out the room, because heat cannot of itself pass from one body to a hotter body. It must always go from a hotter body to a colder body. So the hall is now very warm. There is a problem, though, that I've just realized. I now can't hear all the detailed little noises of the game because the fan is on. So I can either be cool or I can be safer. Oh dear. I did not think this through. Okay, I'm going to have it on in spurts. I'm going to have it on in times where we feel safe. Where the hell was I going? Safe psychologically or safe physically? Either way. Oh, wonderful. More 0G. Just what I need.
Entering zero gravity.
Fantastic.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. A marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Oh, that's not going to be fun. Okay. Faster, Isaac. Faster, 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 faster. There we go. Okay. Why are we making such a big deal over office supplies? Well, in the space apocalypse, you got to take what you can get. Why don't we just unplug the fans? That would be why we don't unplug the fans. Gotcha. You alive? Yes, you are. It is true, Alexandros. I can't say I'm a big fan of them. They were quite the danger to me. But this way, I get to not be in danger and have both doors open. Sounds like a win-win. Unless they had something to do with the oxygen, in which case I'm going and turning them back on.
Make us.
Damn it. I almost got the hole out there. It's really hard to speak while doing that. So close. Oh. Feckin' Lord. Right, okay. Dark Rise has to go, so I'll see you next time. Try not to get jump scared. The jumps don't seem to be the problem. It's just general scare. Gen scare? That sounds like you're just scared of people called Gen. I'm so glad I don't have the fan on in this room. Why is this room in particular so ominous? Oh, that's worse. I'm gonna turn it down. The ambient sound is fecking deafening in here. I'm sorry? Flamethrower. Right. Okay. Yeah, this is alien isolation now. Hey, it's me. Play with fire and get burned. Be careful when handling. Primary fire and fire wall. Launch projectile that creates a high wall of flames on impact. Right. That sounds like it could be helpful. I was not expecting the flood. I'll be entirely honest. Something's gonna grab me. Yep, I can see. Oh, no. I could see something moving. It's just a fan. I was wrong. Something moving beyond the fan. It's Sneaky bugger. Alright, okay, come on. We got this. Oh, that's not a disturbing scene at all, though. Don't worry. Okay. So, welcome to the Grave Mind. Why are we here? To manually start the engines. Okay. Well, let's not go that way to start with.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, the elevator. Clearly recognizable as such. Yeah, well, let's just go for the lift. Fine, I'll take a different extinguisher then if you're going to steal mine. No, please, there's enough to go around. Oh, okay, you're not that bad. Where's my... Don't think you can get away from me that easily. Go with me to the bitter end, fire extinguisher. I think I found what the pulse rifle and flamethrower are probably good for. Alien isolation. Called it. Now, granted, this game originally came out before Alien Isolation. But screw you. I've never played the original all the way through, so called it from context clues. Aha. Hi.
Confirmed.
Time for a fuel. Okay, no, the schematics to buy Ripper Blades are worthwhile, so let's throw... Let's throw an oxygen tank. Sincerely need a suit upgrade. Hello there. I know I should probably use the plasma cutter, but I had this out, so hey well. You're on. Thank you.
I have this.
The little swarmers are space slinkies. Oh, that is fantastic. Why did we go with space slinkies is beyond me, but yeah, I can imagine them slinkying down the stairs now, and you've just turned them from horrifying to comical. Oh, okay, this room is too big and too open. I'm not comfortable with this. This looks like a boss room? I don't want to know what that is. Okay, then. Achievement unlocked. Auto fire. Make sure that you're adequately fluffed to death. Okay. Drop that. Pick that up. Load it in. Then pick that up. You are not the way I'm supposed to go, so you are the way I'm supposed to go. Spiritually. Oh, come on! Money. You're coming with me, even if I can't pick you up. The door is giving me anxiety. There we go. Not need that. Screw you. Okay, I will admit that was my fault for trying to walk out the way. Right. No, that's fine, that's fine. Just ignore the bits that are jittering in and out of reality, as we know it. You're coming with me. Well, I'm sorry, honey. This is a video game. I'm pretty sure I can take as many long rests as I want before they, Ishimura falls out of the sky. That way? Okay. This way. Hold on. Safety save. Safe to save. Keep you from the grave. Safe to save. Drink. Anything else that I want? No? Okay. You're coming with me. Blaine asking, are the doors faster now? Probably just to annoy me. If it makes me uncomfortable, they'll be getting faster. Right. Been a few things jump down in front of me, so probably something's going to jump behind me this time. haven't I been here? Oh, we're back here again. Goodness sake. Thankfully, though, you are also here. Schematics, that gets them out of my bags. Schematics, that gets them out of my bags. Nice, 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 nice. On me. Tell you. Okay, is there a bench around here? Please, for the love of God. No bench. Am I wrong? Back this way, maybe? There was a bench around here somewhere. Let's open the map for the first time in several years. Engineering tram. Control room. What is the legend? Wait, benches look like a sort of little hammer and anvil kind of dealio. Okay. Not really anything I can work with. Okay. How do I store item? I can go to shop. I can go to inventory. Ah, sell or move to storage are on the same tab. Gotcha. That in there. That in there. We'll keep one in the chamber of either of those. Then back out. Use just a single little heal for now. I think we need to buy some plasma cutter ammo, frankly. It might only be 6 shots, but I don't like it not having any ammo. Buy 1 clip worth. Empowering humanity, empowering you. Shut up. Or empowering me to have a gun that actually works. Stop off at the step there. There we go.
Entering 0 gravity.
Mm-hmm. That's not what I'm here for, though. I'm here for you. Marvelous. Okay. Offer me ways over here.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Back through the scary room. Just ignore it. It'll go away. Here we go. Right. So. Where to? Elevator. Gotcha. However, I believe there's a fire extinguisher. Yep. You're coming with me. I am going to make use of every single fire extinguisher I can find in this place. If it's not nailed down, it's a weapon. Oh, come... why give me a bench down here? Fine, I'll use the bench. Right. Suit, what can I do with you? I can increase your air, I can increase your duration. I'm gonna want to hang on, aren't I? Oh, no. Can I make this do more damage? I feel like this is all it's going to give me in the cutscenes. Like when the thing grabs me, and that's not good. Increase the pulse rifle's capacity. Ripper. You're kind of interesting. I think you'll be helpful for big heavy, but no, I didn't mean it. Crap. Hang on. Hold on. I wasn't done with you. So that's the most health we can get out of our suit for now. Chances are we'll get more nodes before we get more suit. So I'm going to throw these in there. Worth squeaking a little bit of damage out of the plasma cutter if that's all they're going to give us in the cutscenes. Don't scare me like that. Don't do it. I remember I cannoned off a thing you're supposed to sell into this room. I just don't remember where I sent it. Did anyone see where it landed? So you spooked me. Maybe wedge back here? No? Alright, so that appears to be gone. No worries, though. Not the end of the world. Wrong one. Thank you. Give us your arm. Give us your loot. Give us your other arm. I do love that they will actually legitimately try and get by on a wounded leg. The fact that their leg can get wounded is cool to me. Not that. That one. There we go. Okay. I don't want to know what the little ones do if they reach me. I really don't.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I'd just rather never know. Oh, joy. Pulse round. Thank you.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I could do that, or I could slowly stack every fire extinguisher in this room. Maybe don't put two of those next to each other. No.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Where did that even go? Okay, red's fine. It's fine. Money. Thank you. So, we need to put the power cell in. We need to find a I found a power cell. Don't worry. Don't need to point me in the wrong direction there, game. I've already found you. Ah. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was that large med pack? I think that was a large med pick. And if that was a large med pick, that concerns me, meaning that there are things around here that do large med picks worth of damage. I'm spooked. I don't like it. No. Wait for it. Right, are you all I have to deal with in here? Something is big and something is thumping. I'm hitting you. Don't hit me. You don't have the right to hit me. Gives your arm. Thanks for the hand, bud. Oh, hello there. How you doing? Nope. I forget the sprint is a toggle. I keep trying to hold it and making him unsprint. And grab you. Just go for the knees. I am going to shoot you in the shins.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Right. If everybody's quite finished, Amadeusco's Dead Space is space, but space is alive. The anti-shin tactics are back, Oscalgamos? Oh, baby, they never left. The solution to all video game drama is to shoot, punch, or otherwise incapacitate the enemy in the shins. The shins are the weak point of everything. What am I on about? Okay, wait. You'll come in with me.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order. Engines firing.
Okay, it's safe to go. We're gonna hope for the best.
it's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet rapidly?
That's what the asteroid defense.
Get out of my face! I'm trying to live! Do you mind, people? Now's not the time for a fucking phone call!
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course.
I don't care if Daniels has got the data. I want to be able to see what I'm doing.
I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Bastards are trying to get me killed. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, I've run the right way anyway. Well, that's convenient, but I shouldn't have to be running away from my own team. I think we have another dragon situation. I'm pretty sure that video conference did more damage to me than the enemy has in quite a while. Hold on a minute. I've lost my fire extinguisher. There we go. This is definitely one of those meetings that could have been an email situation, is what I'm saying. How are you? I killed you. Stay dead. Okay, that was on the floor and over there. I hit him over here. I beg your pardon, game? Just taking a pain tax from me now for basic trying to hit a guy on a wall. And back through the scary room. Don't mind the scary room, it's fine. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, Nicole. I remember you, Nicole. I don't want to know how much large is, actually, now I think about it. Large could be anywhere from 2 upwards. I'd rather spare it until I need it. Especially when I'm about to walk back into here, and there is some place that I can just buy a medium one and sort myself out. Ah. Yep, that all seems fine. Yeah, large med packs are 4 notches. Thought it might be. It seemed a bit much to go from 1, 2, 3. So them being 4 notches makes a lot more sense. Just use a 2-notch one. Okay, how are we doing ammo-wise? Pretty alright, actually. To the tram station? Yes, but not yet. Steve. Beautiful. Leopard saying, but large only shows 3 bottles. Ah, true. But you can't trust a video game. You can't trust them as far as you can throw them. No. And you can't throw them. They're digital. Digital, I tell you. Chapter 4. All right. Obliteration imminent. Oh, joy of joys. Exactly what I want to hear. Where am I even going to? Am I going to the mine or... Oh, I'm in mining. My mistake. Well, let's go to the bridge then.
Bridge.
Gliza Beach. Book. Censored. Holiday destination. Spa service. Relief begins with relaxation. Alright. Believe in the hot sauce. Believe! Oh, sorry, that's Vero jelly. It looks like a bottle of sriracha, so believe in the sriracha.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help.
I'm expecting an apology from you, son.
The Ishimura Hammond or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. Alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
I mean, losing your team fits in perfectly because your bosses wouldn't have told you what the marker did. It's kind of hard to say, yo, this thing created a zombie apocalypse when you're in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Canty says, I know I'm probably annoying everyone with Minecraft talks, but I'm sitting here vibrating, hoping the server is updating. You're not annoying us at all, hun. Honestly, I'm concerned if the Flamin server is going to update as well. If Minecraft goes down, do you understand how much of the internet will go into chaos? This is important news. Safety save. Can you open? Nope. Okay. Attention, it is a secured location. Personnel must pass a multi-security bioscan before entering. Please proceed to the right and wait for instruction. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't trust you. Back it up, just back it up, just back it up on the Ishimura, just backing up, just backing up. Alright then. Unfortunately, I was trained in the fires of Resident Evil. All, like, 1 or 2 hours of it I've played, and I'm aware that you dodge dogs near the windows. Stay away from the windows in horror games. That's concerning that you're giving me a large medkit. Was that meant to have hit me? Could that have taken a health tax? How are we doing, base-wise? Oh, it's bad again. My addiction to money. God damn it. Ah, nice. Yeah, bit of a big room. Can I have a fan blade, please? Thank you. This is a very big room. I am concerned. And oxygen, my fucking nemesis. Oh, oxygen is fine.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
I'm not okay with that.
Security clearance required.
Not okay with you suddenly smacking me with the oxygen again. I feel like I'm going to get level 2 security clearance from around here somewhere. There's a lot of things with 2 clearance around here, including this door. Okay, so are we thinking wave defense or are we thinking boss? You want me to go to the front door? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Give me the money. There's not a fire extinguisher in sight either. You were ready for me, game. You were ready. Oh, there is one! The holy fire extinguisher has been found. Okay, now you're just signposting it too hard. You don't put the save station in the big nasty room. That screams boss to me. I've gone from concerned, and now I'm actively scared. How dare you? Far too warm in this room. I can't put the fan on, though, because otherwise I will have no idea if something is sneaking up behind me. I'm leaving this here. I've got to come back through here, and it's not going to be pretty. I know that. Oh, actually, we can make this a little better, though. There we go. Just top ourselves off. Let's just get ready to top ourselves. Actually, fuck this. I've got the Ripper.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here.
And?
His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
We've been over this, mate.
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
There's a fire extinguisher there.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years.
Mm-hmm.
Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
Yeah, about that. There's a fire extinguisher. I'll be along in a second. I just need to bring this with.
If no more asteroids come through the roof.
Okay. I'll be back for you. What?
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
And again, you couldn't email me this?
Isaac.
Even Zoom
About
call.
what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
I don't care.
I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Thanks. You bastard. Nothing here. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. This is vitally important, I assure you.
Remember, you'll need to reactivate the elevators from security.
Indeed, Captain. But as soon as I put my helmet back on, I'll have access to... Thank you. There we go. Right, I'm sure what you were saying was deathly important, Captain, but right now, this fire extinguisher might just save my life. As might its buddy over here. I am going on pure instinct here, but that room says boss. 1, 2, 3 fire extinguishers. One there. There's not gonna be a boss in this room just to fuck with me now. Isaac, move! Okay, alright. Freeze! Let's go for... This design says chargy boy to me. Okay. Not really sure what I do with you. Other than quietly shit myself. Fire extinguisher! Where'd your arm go? What? Hold on. Buddy, you're missing a bit there. Okay, I got stuck on the furniture. Hang on. Hold on. Damn you, scenery! Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Aha. Okay, so if I get far enough away, he goes and does like a ranged attack option. Okay. Okay. What about this hole? How are you about this hole? Achievement unlocked. Brute force. Okay then. Okay, I'm still not sure where you lost that one arm from, but I'm glad you did. Alright, okay. Where was I? Where am I going? Okay. I'm going this way, am I? Cool. Can I open any of these? No. Open these? Yay! I feel like burning him was probably what I was meant to do, but... There you go.
Clearance confirmed.
Hey, plasma cutter. Thank you. Thank you. Always happy to have more ammo. Bench! Bench! Yes! Suit! Suit is fully upgraded. Fuck. Okay. I've got to be getting near to a second suit upgrade. Come on.
sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh my God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
The captain that you all just saw get relieved of duty. Because he turned a military mining operation into a religious quest. And now you want to arrest the guy who accidentally killed him. Interesting logic. Okay. So I think we're on floor 1, I think. Lumion says there are 2 nodes coming up. Okay, what I would say, Lumion, is tell me if I'm about to leave the area that they're in. Like, if I'm about to go, basically, if I'm about to go straight past them. Otherwise, let me comb around and maybe I'll... Maybe I'll find them. Money. Here. Yeah, okay, I'm not supposed to be on this floor. Which means this is the best floor to be on. Yeah, we're having a safety save. It's a small room, and you could find the code for it, but you could oversee it. Okay. If I overlook it, you may need to point me to the code. But until then, let's see if we can find it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, nothing worrying going on here. On semiconductors.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Okay, so... I'm not the only one who thinks this looks like a clock, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think there's like 14 points on this clock. So, marker being north. 1... So I'm guessing the feet outnumber the hands, so maybe I need to measure the hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1, 5, 7. Oops, been an idiot. Sorry, 1, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 5, 7, 11? Let's find out. There's a... Probably a code somewhere. Oh, so that one doesn't get warped into the... Okay. So, boxes and tables, you'll warp into just the wall.
Isaac,
Small canisters, no.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Yeah, bastard. I'm gonna take a health tax. Put a tax on anything these days. Okay, you use the code in that room. Is it the coffee cups? No. Let's get some light on this to start with. Let's have a look, see what we're dealing with. Okay. Marker over there. Stuff down here. Feet, 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 feet. And a bunch of hands. Review. Push. Won't even let me push it. Can't tell me I can push it if I can't push it. What if I just throw this at you? Hmm? Ah, these don't break. Hang on a minute. It's unusual for an unusual for an item to not break in this game. I'm interested. What if I just stomp every single one of these things? By the power of foot. Stomping around the clock, as it were. Why is it glowing? No? Okay, you can't be broken. Shoot you? Oh. I'm majorly concerned that this is glowing on the floor now. Also, I want to know what these, bonuses are made out of, because they are surviving straight up bullets. Dial DS for Space Satan. I suppose we could, but I don't know. I mean, he's a chill guy, but you don't just summon Space Satan for nothing. What if I gave you a sacrifice? What if I sacrificed a fire extinguisher? What? Needless waste of ammo, but what happened to the first two shots? My question now. Yeah, I've got nothing. I hit the door. I did not hit the door frame. You could see me aiming not at the door frame. If I'm aiming like that to fire at something, I'm not going to hit the door frame, otherwise the damn thing shouldn't be here. Bloody aiming reticules. I also love how we finally asked Lumion for help, and now is when they've chosen to disappear. You have to check if the lights that would come out of the gun would connect with something. That's what the lights are for. That's why if they're going into the room like that, then they're going to go into the room like that. If they were connecting with the door frame, that would make sense. It's melee and stomps. Yep, that's random as all balls. Dead. They will ascend to the stars. Blessed are the watchers who guard their sleep. May the holy fleet endure beyond the reach of our enemies. May the brethren make them whole. For our fleet and its sacred cargo, glory everlasting. For those who disturb their stasis, blessed death will be denied them. Praise be the markers, Altman, and their eternal prophet. Yeah. They did... That was a little bit random. Not gonna lie. Like, I suppose my point being diegetically what works in the universe. To my understanding, Dead Space doesn't have a magical element. It just has, admittedly, weird loot inside of dead bodies, sure. But other than that, it's primarily, like, science and aliens. Less so do arcane series of flails and stomps and summon stuff. I've gone in the same fucking... Apparently I'm supposed to be in the same room. This universe has zombies that are created from a psychic rock, and you think there isn't magic here? Yes. Because it's alien brainwave signals sent to alter DNA. That's why it's a telepathic thingamabob. Okay, I'll keep getting turned around every time. Oh, it goes... I need to overshoot the break room. That's my fate. Gargamos. Ed, you goose, you missed something in the stomp and punch room. I know, I just don't care at this point, because I did it clockwise round. It didn't give me the 2 nodes. I'm sure there is a way of doing it, but if it's not going to explain that, other than maybe going anti-clockwise, I guess. Like, judging by the code the Lumion put in, the, like, melee, 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 stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, melee, melee, stomp, melee, melee, stomp, stomp, melee, 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 stomp, stomp. At what point has the game communicated that to me? I needed Lumion's help to interpret the one that it was communicating to me, and I'm very grateful for that. That did actually really help. But one it didn't communicate to me is a completely different kettle of fish to me.
We may be the scum of the sea, but we keep it family friendly.
Don't you go making curses into air. That's very unfair, Galgamos. I need air. Lane saying, it is a secret. It's not a good one, but it's a secret. There's secrets and there's unintelligibles. Think to do randomized sequence of melees and stomps with no environmental indication of to do them in that order. That's a bit more of an unintelligible. I suppose... Okay, I am going to go and investigate something, though. Hold up. There is air in here for 5 minutes, indeed, Leopard. Unfortunately, we're running out of air. So we need more air. Maybe if I air some more, then we'll have some more air. I am interested in one thing, though. If it'll let me go to floor 3, thank you very much. To is air. To air is human. Okay, where's that bloomin' airy break room? There we go. Here's the airy break room. Okay. So I am interested in one thing only. Is said arcane combination of melees and stomps, is that just the stomps and melees but reversed? No, doesn't look it. Is it the stomps and melees but going anti-clockwise? No. So how is anyone supposed to come to this conclusion then? I'm genuinely curious. Maybe there's another piece of paper somewhere that indicates that there might be an alternative pattern? Because I went clockwise, I got the log. I would maybe think to go anti-clockwise. I'd maybe think to switch the punches and kicks, but other than that, I can't see how someone's meant to come around to that. Galgamos asking, is it just We Will Rock You, but with stomps and clamps? Almost. It's melee, melee, stomp, melee, melee, stomp, stomp, melee, 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 stomp, stomp. Which isn't quite We Will Rock You. See, if it were that rhythm over and over, that would be We Will Rock You. But technically, it should be stomp, stomp, melee, if we're doing proper We Will Rock You. So for once, Queen is not the answer. Huh. Don't get me wrong. At the best of times, I understand I've got a bitchy voice. Don't get me wrong. I'm fully aboard with the suggestion, Lumion, and thank you very much for providing. Because, God knows, we would not have come up with it otherwise. But I'm just wondering how anyone's meant to come up with it. Like, at all. Still, there can be something in the logs. We opened the log that it gave us for doing it right. That was just religious nutjob, Miri. And I don't think we've found any more in this area. I'm aware of, anyway. Is worth it coming back here for this, though. Weren't there other religious logs? Just the one that I think, though. Hold on. I only saw the one in that room. There is a sea shanty audio log. Sea shanty? Let's have a look. Captain's Fate, Unitology article, Believers.
What's that? A recording?
No, not that one.
Isaac, I'm reading the...
It's gonna be in... Oop. So these are our codec conversations. More time. No. It's about clearance. Captain's Fate, we know. Unitology article. Can we ascend? Blah, blah, blah.
What's that?
Where's even the one we did find? Wait, what? Hang on, where? Hold on, where'd the one we found go? Where's the nut job one? Ah, unknown. Huh. Okay. Maybe there's another not job one on floor 2. And then when we come up to floor 3 organically. Maybe. In which case, I will take it back and be fully on board with Forgiveness Central all aboard. Oh, never mind. I forgot that this was what it is. Just let me breathe.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Records office, mining administration. Fire extinguisher, my beloved. Oh! Oh, lovely! Hi. Okay. Okay. Let's finally put the flamethrower to some use. Oi! You bloody bastard. Yeah, the flamethrower ain't doing so hot. Yeah, okay. Maybe the flamethrower is for a different kind of enemy then. What are we dealing with health-wise? Okay. Love how it defaulted to using a single healer when we had 4 missing and the 4 would have topped us off to foot. Hello there. Do you want to come join? Get out of my way. Leave my leg alone. You know what? If you want to help that much, you can donate me an arm. There we go. Don't worry, I've been there, little baby. I feel you. Big mood, small child. Big mood. Okay, then. Fire extinguisher, my beloved. Nah, don't worry, Galgamos. We're giving the game a little bit more credit than that. We're gonna wait it out and see if this mysterious sea shanty appears on this floor. Change it around to the ADS cannons.
We just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Okay. So, ammo conservation-wise, provided I hit them, it seems to be 3 pops to get a leg, 3 pops to get a... Three pops to get a leg, 3 pops to get an arm. With me, I can... Blaine, that is fantastic. Yes, we should kinesis a broom and shoo them into the hazards. Oh yeah, we got a gun earlier, didn't we? I'm an idiot. What is that behind me? Oh, hello. How are you doing? Right, so let's equip you over the flamethrower realistically, because that weren't great, that thing. What are you? Contact beam. Heavy energy projector that launches a continuous... It's probably a bad use of ammo, but I want to know how this works. Okay, and what are you? Ah, right. So single pulse boom or hold down kaboom. Gotcha, gotcha. So it really wasn't in here or anywhere, was it? Leopard, 3 shots to cut a leg. 3 shots to cut a leg. To kill an enemy with a hazard? Priceless. Okay, now we're supposed to go to floor 3. So now, here's where the main chance should come in of like, oh hey, you did the obvious pattern, but here's this unobvious pattern. Also, safety save? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is not a friendly looking corridor. Yeah, I'm not a fan at all these tight... Well, goodbye then. Maybe don't stand there and try and unsheath your weapon, mate. I mean, I'm fully aware I stood in one of these earlier, and I can't really talk, but... Oh, alright then. Indeed. Give me your arm. There's something somewhere. I heard something. Absolutely, Leopard. It is very satisfying just when the enemy just lets themselves die. Just to save you the trouble, you know? Okay, that one's gonna go. That one's gonna go. That one turns... Sir, do you mind? Oh! Oh, it's you! Oh, I thought it was a bigger lad. Okay. Didn't even realise you were alive, to be honest. Right, where was I? Oh, yeah. This is loading. Leg it. Small med packs? I'm kind of aboard for that. You know what? I ain't gonna sneeze. It's fine. Free health kits are never to be sneezed at. I mean, it's pretty hard. They'll cure your cold. Okay. Give me more stasis, thank you. Can I claim it back out of the wall? What if I stomp it? Ow. But I like the blades. Hello there, sir. How about no? Stop. When is the electricity planning to stop? Oh, it's just not. Okay. Just get this area nice and clear. Sir? Which one's the Ripper? That one. Okay, reloading. Nope. Get behind him. I don't know if this even does anything, but screw it. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Considerably slower now. I think I accidentally took his legs off despite exclusively attacking his torso. Does this thing do anything for you? So, I can't help but notice, good sir, that you have yeah, you have like a weak spot when you do that. Are you dead yet? Okay. Make bloody well sure you're dead. Screw you, pal. Give me more stasis. Don't know why I didn't think to pick more up earlier. Get off of me. Dude just wanted to come with. Dude wants to go on an adventure. Primus, asking how things are with us. Oh, we're doing all right. We're having a bit of a confusion with the way the game is treating a secret at the moment. But we are hoping that it will give us the actual code at a later point. That is terrifying. Right, okay. That's not great. Unplug, unplug. Okay. Alright, okay. Not a fan of you. You got any more brutes for me? Hmm?
Okay, I'm seeing a power restart for the electrical system.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Gonna grab a bit more stasis while we're here. Get off of me. You can't come with. Fine, you can come with. I can't quite pick you up. I can pick up random bits of limb that are next to you and that knocks you along, but I can't pick you up direct. Alright. What are the ADS cannons again? I'm not entirely certain at this point. They are something to help us not die. Where am I even going? Can we agree, by the way, that Dead Space has unquestionably the best form of waypointing in gaming? Like, just a button that I can press that goes... Oh, I'm going this way, am I? Marvellous. But it lets you choose your own pace of how much your hand is held by the game. Asteroid defense system cannons. Oh. I'll be honest, I would have thought they'd just be asteroid defense cannons, but maybe they thought the Ishimura cast would get confused and think it was trying to defend the asteroid. I mean, there's not much I can really do. Can I just hoover stuff from in this room? Can I bust the window? No. Aha! I never really was on your side. That door was an enemy spy! Oh joy, a pulse rifle upgrade. I'm not even mad about that one. I'm actually joyful that there was a blooming pulse rifle upgrade. This is what you've reduced me to, game. Right. So, as far as I can tell, we haven't come across this mythical as far as I can tell, we haven't come across this mythical sea shanty. Leopard, nothing!
Nothing stands between me and my loot. Me booty.
And actually, since we're talking about the booty, we are going to do a sea shanty. Which does not appear to have been communicated to us by the game. If we bump into it, that'll be cool. Melee. Melee. Stomp. Melee. Melee. Stomp. Stomp. Melee. 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 Stomp. Stomp. Sudden magical nodes. Also, someone said that I did the code wrong, so let's have this go. Melee. Stomp. 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 Melee. Stomp. Melee. Stomp. 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 Melee. Stomp. No, I'm pretty sure that was the correct code the first time around, considering that's literally what's written on the clock. Oh, we haven't done anti-clockwise though. Stomp. Melee. Stomp. 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 Melee. Stomp. Melee. Stomp. 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 Melee. Lumion, do you want the code for the shanty? I just did the code for the shanty.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's
I'm just not sure where the shanty is.
You're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Okay, now we've been given another sea shanty code that's different from the first one. Hang on a minute, what's this one then? Melee. Stomp. Melee. Melee. Stomp. Melee. Stomp. Melee, melee. Melee, melee. Stomp. Okay, so were there 2 sea shanties? How many sea shanties are on this bloody station? We're in space, motherfuckers. We don't need the sea shanties.
There once was a ship from the CEC, the Ishimura USG. She cracked the moon with gravity. Go me, bully boys, go. Huh. Soon may the Callian come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. 3 score years she served her tour. 30 planets cracked and poor. The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that mucker in tow. Huh. Soon may the Callian come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. La da 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 da. Before the ship could set on home, tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low. Huh. Soon may the Callian come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The crews aboard a mystery spoke of immutability. The captain swore he'd keep his creed and drag his crew down so. Huh. Soon may the Callian come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Alright then. So we found the shanty, but now I'm even more confused. So hang on a minute. We did the clock one, that gives us the weird religious bullshit. Okay, I'm with you so far. Then there's another code that gives you a sea shanty, which the rhythm of which gives you the third code. I'm with you with the connection between 2 and 3. I'm not sure how we were meant to go from 1 to 2. Where is that second code? Is that this but backwards? Hang on. Melee, stomp. No. Melee, stomp. Melee, stomp. Melee, melee, melee. stomp. Melee, stomp. Melee, 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 stomp. Oh, right, okay. So the sea shanty one, the way you get the sea shanty code is going inverse round the clock, so anti-clockwise, and reversing melees and stomps. 2 levels of reverse gets you the code for the sea shanty, and then the sea shanty gives you the code for the third one. Okay. Hands up, game. You did sort of communicate it. I will only deduct you a half a point for that one. I think expecting people to do 2 levels of reversal was a little bit much, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. According to Lumion, it was an afterthought anyway. I am going to safety save. And now my head hurts. Significantly. But it's fine. Because soon may the Kellyan come. No. It's in my head now. It won't leave now. Fuck. Yeah. I will throw my hands up. You know, I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. Nightmare Phoenix. I'm glad I could hardly hear it so it won't get stuck in my head. Yeah, weirdly, the volume level on that particular log was way lower than the rest. Maybe because it counted as... Maybe it counted as music? Because we turned down the music and the sound effects, and we turned... Actually, I meant to do that earlier. We turned down the music and the sound effects, but we left the voice volume where it was. Let's turn down the music and the sound effects slightly further and hope that we can land on something decent. No. Let me have the funny number. Thank you. You made me do a bunch of random shanty shit. You are not taking the funny number from me, game. God damn it. I've gone the wrong fucking way. Isaac Clarke, Master Navigator. Well, hey, at least you know that I'm not, like, secretly working from a guide or something. Because if I just mysteriously come up with the solution to that... Crew pigs. Oh, crew rigs. My mistake.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Secret lizard. That man is a Sorak. Calling it now. Hello? arm was trying to escape the game. I mean, I know I was stomping in the real world to, like, form the beat, but I wasn't expecting the game to start boogieing along with me. I've gone the wrong way again! God damn it! Oh. Oh, you're... Wait, are you a different lift? Hold on. Oh my god, you're a completely different lift. Okay, I'll be honest, I just thought there was the one. Where'd that tail thing go? Need to get some tail. I don't know. You put your tail spike down in a safe place and then you can never find it again. There you go. You'll come in with me. Because you're nice and chunky and I think you'll impale someone. I respect that there was some form of logic to it, though, being fair. I mean, I've got a piece of you that I can happily make whole with you by, you know, running it through you. Does that count?
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Fucking bean him with a bag. How are you still alive? You don't even have a head. You tricky bugger. Also, I need to point out, I impaled that man with his own arm. Just straight ignored my bad manner, man. Hold up, hold up, hold up. So now I'm being told that the, where's the gibberish log? Religious gibberish. Apparently the second code that unlocks the sea shanty is inferred from this. Yeah, I grasped that you meant the weird stuff on the right. I'm just staring at it in astonishment, trying to figure out how that says go anti-clockwise and reverse them. I think actually just sitting and mashing buttons and accidentally going anti-clockwise and reversing it has more likelihood.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
we got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
Fuck it, can't get worse, can it?
It'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
I want my hand. There we go. I need my hand to tell me where I'm going, darn it. Okay, I don't need money right now, game. Please. I need a store or, like, a bench. Anything. Fucking stop filling my inventory. Engineer rig. Engineer rig. Engineer rig. Wait. Please be what I think you are. Oh! Okay. Okay, that's the schematics for the next level of rig. Wait, do we not have any healing, you know? Okay, we have 1 dot of healing in our bag. Is there a shop that we've gone past at some point? What's the legend again? Shop is the $sign. Why am I not surprised? Primus, like, you're really concerned about food all of a sudden. I'm starting to think you're not concerned about me having food. Are you hungry, Primus? Because, like, the majority of your messages for the last couple of minutes have been about food.
What's the plan?
I'll sink a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options.
Security
Do it.
request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming.
White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain is dead. The security team is dead. Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he?
Wait, as far as I recall, you're the one who stopped the guy who
The whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on.
Yes. You probably should.
Oh, White! You goddamn fool! Seal it! Seal the airlock now!
Okay. Is White just an idiot? Because so far, White seems to have accused the guy who was actually trying to help everybody of mutiny, despite it literally happening in front of him. And then compounded his idiocy even further. What am I saying? He's in a horror movie. So this is not good. This is my... Also, there go my fire extinguishers, damn it. This is my hell. Map, tell me. Talk to me, Map. Is there... No? You're not going to tell me if there's oxygen out there. Okay. Hope for the best. Mm-hmm. Take off. Okay. Where am I going? Here?
Syncing targeting system.
What am I doing here? Okay, maybe start shooting at the further away ones, Ed.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
So we have a problem.
Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
That problem is that it's not letting,
Syncing targeting system.
It's not letting me get in the door. Pop a couple more asteroids. Come on.
Calibration complete.
I've got an oxygen for this purpose.
Targeting online.
Use it. Okay. You always keep one in the chamber! Fuck off. I stasised you. Fuck off.
Syncing targeting system.
What is hurting me? I'm just gonna drift around in hopes that that means I dodge things.
Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated.
Uh-huh.
Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Okay. Game, can I please have a store? Please, I want a store. I need a store. I need to buy health. You bastard.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission.
Cannon fodder achievement unlocked. Oh, thank you.
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
We came from medical, you fucking idiot.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
We've been to medical.
Wonder if he knows something we don't.
We've been to medical, you idiot. Where am I even going? I don't like the creepy music. Don't give me creepy music. Correct me if I'm wrong. Those things are taking more bullets than most of the things that we've been fighting already. Those weren't the space slinkies. Those are completely different. Huh! Huh! Ah. Ah. Okay, that's a bit better. It's not much better, but it's a bit better. Oh, my fan blade. I wanted a medipick. What I should have done, now I realize, was just trip mine them. Was there, like, a store down with the captain guy? Did I miss a store with him? Surely, like, that's a very safe location. Surely there's got to be a store with him. There is no store. Is there a store in here? There is no store. The store is a lie. Fine. Big guns it is then. Not taking any feckin' chances. Where am I going? This way. I'm sorry, we're about to hit an ad. I can't mitigate that one.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in. We've been boarded. I repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under killed most of the tech staff. Where the hell is Chief Vincent? We need security backup now! Guns are useless.
Stop!
God's name is back!
You betrayer! What the hell was that? Game? Did the did the content warning break it? Wait. Hold on. I'm going into tech support mode for a sec. Okay, so far the blooming graphics selection has broken it. Has the... Okay, alright. So, it's not the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the... I'm going to turn off the content warning. That's inaccessibility. What am I doing? Hide disturbing scenes was very funny, but apparently, much like the graphics settings, it just should not be touched. Okay. We haven't been set back very far. Just back to our last save. And then that was with that. Use a makeshift grenade. Action. Okay. E myself free. Not taking any chances with you fuckers. No. How are you still going? Mate. Calgamos asking, can we still censor the save screens? Okay, we'll censor the save screens for you, mate. Okay. That was significantly more damaging than our first time through there. Which is not grand. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna call it here. And by the time I catch up with you next, I will... Yeah, by the time I catch up with you next, I will be back where we were. I'll get through the asteroid segment again. I'm not going to put you through that. So, I'm not going to put you through me panicking about asteroids again. It has been emotional. Sincerely emotional. We've seen some shit today. In the horrific sense and the non-horrific sense. Thank you very much for watching. Is there anyone I can drop yours off on? Let's have a look. Do you know what? Yeah, I can't actually raid him because he's banned from it. However, I am going to drop you off on Bob Ross because after being deprived of the Bob Ross censorship throughout this entire game, I think it is only fair. Go dream some happy little dreams. Love you all, and farewell.